Welcome on in to a relaxing, cozy gaming stream where we're going home. We're going home. Are you home? Go home. If you're not home, go home. Everyone, go to your room. Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome mods. Welcome Menchie gang members. Welcome Menchie, who's just licking her bed, making herself at home all cozy. She's like, Mom, it's Wednesday. On Wednesdays I groom. Oh my God, is she getting up? Girl, we just got here. Oh, just a little reset. Yeah, there she goes. Just a reset and a big bed lick. She's like, I missed a spot. Yum yum. I love these fibers. I love this fake fur. Yeah, she's got to get the sweet spot. Oh, there it is. Ugh, Menchie, you're disgusting. Like, why? Anyways, welcome on in, everyone. It's Wednesday. We're doing gaming. We're playing a new game. It's called Gone Home. It's a one-episode game. And I'll give you a quick little summary. Oh, let's change the music. This music is very... Before I switch it, this sounds like Friday Night Lights. Does anyone know the band Explosions in the Sky? This is a very obscure reference, but maybe people who are my age watching television in 2004 remember this. Friday Night Lights was like a really big show. It was about football, but like it wasn't about football. And Explosions in the Sky was a band that's mostly instrumental. Like, they don't really sing ever. It's just like this kind of stuff. This sounds exactly like Explosions in the Sky. Explosions in the Sky is the name of the band, to be clear. Right? Okay, there's some of you that are like, I know exactly what you're talking about. I became obsessed with Explosions in the Sky, the band, as a result of Friday Night Lights, the show. And I would like download all their albums after that. Yeah, it's just like this inspirational, like, I'm always having an epiphany instrumental music. Like, oh my God, I'm discovering something kind of music. Also kind of sad, but looking forward, if that makes sense. But not sad in the, like, My Chemical Romance sad. It's like forward, outward looking, philosophical epiphany music. If that makes sense. And it was really good to study to, because there's no lyrics. Personally, I find lyrics a bit distracting. Oh, I do like Mogwai too. That's another one. That's very similar vibes. Yeah. Okay, now it's gonna switch to silly music. Ready? Ready? Ugh, this pause is taking way too long. I was gonna be like, listen to the vibes switch. Ready? Two different moods here. Now we're sock dancing. Okay, anyways. We had our moment. We had our Explosions in the Sky moment. I highly recommend, if you're studying, doing work, doing something that requires like you to actually think, maybe you're counting, maybe you're doing Excel spreadsheets, listening to a band like Explosions in the Sky, like, it just works. I don't know why. Okay, I feel like I spent a lot of my high school, a lot of my high school assignments were done to Explosions in the Sky. And maybe early university too. Yep. What do my nails look like right now? I'm still wearing Circuit Breaker on this hand, and I'm wearing Circuit Breaker and Iron Violet on this hand. Okay, let me give you a quick schedule update before we get into gaming and things. This Saturday, I've decided I'm gonna do Nails 101. It's been a long time. Okay, Okay, I'm being interrupted. Were you listening to Avril Lavigne and Explosions in the Sky in the same era? Yes. Yes. I'm multifaceted. Okay, I never listened to just one band. I had multiple different bands. I also listened to like trance and EDM music. And indie rock. I had all of it. Different purposes, you know, it depends what you're doing. Okay, I lied. I'll tell you about the schedule update in a second. Let me just see if I missed any chats. Finally got my Menchie and Zyler polishes. Woo! Do you like your Menchie and Zyler polishes? I hope you do, Victoria. They're lovely. You know, my cats just deserve the best, and so do your nails. ID, just got my order yesterday. Europe gang. Woo! I can't wait to use them all at once. They are stunning. Thank you. All the way to Europe. Is Europe a country? Hello, Christine. I used to watch you years ago when I was on high school. Now I'm in college and I started to watch you again and taking care of my nails. I love you. I'm so glad to hear that. Yay! You're just like Shrek. You have layers. Oh my god, stop it. No distraction, Ben. Trance and indie rock was my college music. Yeah. I had a very complicated algorithm. Actually, there were no algorithms back when I had Apple Music and I just made playlists. And like one was called Studying and it was just like explosions in the sky and other shit. And then one was just like hanging out with friends music. And then one was like dance, trance, we're pre-drinking. You know what I mean? Like that kind of shit. Very diverse. Will we be using the nail oil pen in our Nails 102 session? Not quite yet, since the session will be this Saturday. Not yet, but eventually. Chris, your hair is gorgeous. Thank you. I took it out of a cinnamon bun. That's the secret. It's frizzy. It'll get frizzier over time. If you watch this stream for the next 4 hours, note the level of frizz, because it will increase with time. That's what happens. After I take it out, it's just gonna slowly go. Whoosh. Did I miss the Mensch Gang live? No, let's go back to the schedule. Stop distracting me. God damn it. Today we are doing gaming. We're playing Gone Home. Saturday we are doing another Nails 101. It's been a long time since I've done Nails 101. And basically that means like, what are your beginner level questions, or like a little bit more than beginner, intermediate, and let me know what you want me to take you through. I could take you through nail painting, I can take you through base coats, we can talk about how to make your nail polish last longer, or all the things that go into it. It's like an in-depth class. We did this over a year ago, so I feel like it's about time I could do the same thing. It's all good. But I would like to kind of organize it a little bit better. So I'm gonna put a call out on my community page, on like this YouTube channel community page. You'll see it probably in a couple days, maybe tomorrow I'll put it up, and I'll ask you, I'll solicit questions from the class. I mean, like, what questions do you want me to answer so that I can organize my presentation for you from start to finish, you know what I mean? So that's what we're gonna do, but stay tuned for the call out for questions, and then make sure to upvote ones on the community page that you agree with. Like, if someone says, oh, I'd really like to know how to make my nail polish last longer, like, upvote that one if you like it, and that kind of thing. Ben, why are you sharing me your Frankenstein Booktendo link? Oh, you want me to tell people that your Booktendo is happening on... Okay, Ben wants me to share this for some reason. So that's Saturday, and then Sunday is the Menchie Gang stream. So if you're in the Menchie Gang, if you have a green name and a little star symbol beside you, that means you can come to the members only, which will be this Sunday. I usually do it at the end of the month, but October 1st is what it's just gonna be. So it's gonna be a spooky Menchie Gang season. So that'll be this Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern. It's the time in between when I normally stream, but if you go to the members tab on the YouTube channel, it will already be populated and it'll tell you what time it is for your time zone. Forget doing like math or Google or whatever, just like, what does it say right now? And then Ben is doing his Booktendo Frankenstein. He read Frankenstein with his people who read books, and he's gonna do it right after my stream. Apparently, I'm only streaming for 2.5 hours. We'll see about that, Ben. We'll see if people stay with me or go to your Booktendo. We'll see. But yeah, he's doing Frankenstein, and we'll do whatever you want. Okay, my Menchie Gang streams are always like, whatever you want. And some people said they don't know where it is, so let me just show you. So if you go to my channel and you go to memberships, obviously you only see this tab if you are in the Menchie Gang. This is what this tab looks like to members. Yeah. And it'll show you right here. It'll be the one that's populated. So you can go in here if you have access to that tab. The link only works if you're logged into your members account. Now the community page everyone sees, which is this, and this is where I will post something and I'm like, give me Nails 101 questions, and then you can upvote it from here, kind of like how, I don't know, I've asked you guys or shared stuff in the past. So we'll use that for Saturday's stream, and then Sunday's stream will be on this page. Shout out to those who are mentioning via gifted, yes, and shout out to the gifters. Shout out to the gifters. Shout out to Menchie, actually. Just look at her. Shout out to my cat. Woo! Ugh. Chris, I need a recommendation for a shimmer unicorn skin on top of low-key blushing. Halogen glow. That's like so sweet and glowy. Looks like morning dew makeup, like a beauty guru's face, actually. It looks like beauty guru blush. Yeah, do it. I don't know if you have a P.O. box anymore. I do not, but I remembered in 2017 I found a taco stuff keychain that was hollow and I was gonna send it to you, but I lost it. It's okay, Brienne. I appreciate the thought. I'm sure someone has sent me almost exactly that in the last few years. But I love the thought. Thank you so much. Anyone who's here during mail streams is like, we've seen something like that at some point. Thank you, Colleen, for the gifted memberships. Menchie Gang, Menchie Gang, Menchie Gang, Menchie Gang. Because of Colleen, 5 of you can come hang out on Sunday. And in case you aren't able to come live, I keep all my Menchie Gang streams up as VODs. So you can always enjoy them after. As long as you are a member, you will be able to see them. But yeah, we just kind of use that to hang out. It's a smaller crowd. And I used to think that meant there'd be more member chats I could read. Like, yes, there is more ability for me to read more, but a lot of you are so active, which is like amazing. So I'm not complaining about that. But yeah, there's a lot of you who like to come, but it's like, it's fun. It's still a lot smaller. I can read better. And we party. Yes, we do party. I'm about to paint my nails with the fall collection of Matte Taco. So pretty. Yay! Ugh, Matte Taco kills it with the fall cremes. Like, I mean, ugh. This always sells it to me and I already like own everything. You know what I mean? When you own everything, but you sell yourself, when you just look at it, I'm just like, damn. But matte though, there's just something about these tones that I just really, really like matte. Yeah, it's romantic. You look really, Ben. No, you're just saying that. It's so annoying. No, because one of my eyes is reacting and he's aware of that, so he's telling me nice things. Thank you, Ben. Feeling sick, so Wednesday stream with a warm cup of tea. Oh, that's what I need, Ben. I forgot to make tea. That sounds so wonderful. A nice warm cup of tea. I need like a warm thing on my eyeball. Yeah, if I'm crying, I'm not crying. It's just my eye. You can probably see like this one is like redder and has more skin like being annoying. See, it's like sticks up on the top of my eyelid, whereas this one's still normal. Yeah, I don't know. It's doing it again. It's happening. It's happening. The eyes are attacking. And maybe on Saturday they'll both be blown up and kind of red and I'll be wearing glasses. I don't know. Like, I can't predict these things. It's an onion layer. Nah. Did they ever figure it out? No, I'm kind of like sad. I mean, yes and no. There's no real like affirmative answer, and a lot of people who struggle with all sorts of different like health or skin related disorders will tell you the same thing. It's so hard to get like, this is exactly it and this is exactly what you do cured. Like, no, that's just, no. That's not how it works. You know what I mean? Was it stress? I mean, maybe, but then like, what am I supposed to do? Never be stressed? Like, thanks, doctor. how do I do that? Yeah, that's just like unrealistic. Like, what the hell? Welcome to the Menchie gang. We got a house whore in the Menchie gang. All right. Yeah, you guys were telling me that about Mia Maples. I guess she documented it, just another YouTuber, and it turned out to be a mold reaction. I'm pretty sure that's not the case for me. I've been to an allergist, a dermatologist, like blah, blah, blah. We also had this house, which is a newer house. It was only built like 4 years ago when we moved in. Tested, and there's been no mold detected in this house, nor do I have an allergy to mold. So I'm pretty sure it's not that. Everyone has like all different things, you know. Look, it's like watering. Okay, you can't see. I can see. As someone who is 27 struggling with hair loss, and no one can tell me why, I feel you. Yeah. And like getting the right care or the right experts is hard. I mean, I don't know. I guess it depends where you live or whatever. And I'm not going to sit here and complain about my struggles to get, you know, appropriate expertise who will give me enough time to help me and repeatedly care for me instead of just like one-off buy. But it's just tough, and I know a lot of people like struggle with it, especially as you age. You know, you have things come up and you would like an opinion, and you want that opinion to continue over time so they can like observe you and treat you appropriately by monitoring this and that and like seeing how it's going and, you know, whatever. So have you done an allergy test? I've done like 5. I've done allergy tests, patch tests, which are 2 very different things. I've shared pictures of my patch tests, if you recall a couple times. I had like stickers all over my back basically, and it had to stay on for 3 to 5 days. It depended which panel they were doing. It was so fucking uncomfortable. It's like tape stuck on your back for a week. You can't shower. It was terrible. It was so uncomfortable. And it's stuff you're like allergic to. So you're just itching. It was awful. Yeah, the patch test from Snapchat. Yep. So that's a skin patch test for dermatological skin-related allergies. Different than a prick test that they usually do on your arm, which I also had done. But I'm not really allergic like most people are allergic. Like my prick test like didn't turn up anything. I'm not allergic like how most people are when they think, oh, I have allergies to cats, or I have allergies to like dander or trees. Like I'm not allergic like that. I only have like atopic dermatitis reactions, which is just contact allergies, and it's so different and is treated differently than traditional allergies. So a lot, when I say like, oh yeah, it's allergies acting up, a lot of people will respond with like, take Benadryl and like all these other things that work for traditional allergies. That's not, it's totally different when it comes to skin contact related allergies. Totally different. I know, I've been through like 8 million tests. I've cried to all the doctors and said, please help me, please. Yeah. Have you ever had surgery? What? No, I don't think so. Have I ever had surgery? I mean, like I broke this and then they like put me under and sewed up my face. Is that surgery? I broke my nose, but they ended up just like going like this to put it back together. I was like 10. I've never had surgery in like a serious manner other than like child injuries where they need to put you under and fucking stitch you, I guess. That's it. I've never broken a limb. I've like sprained stuff and whatever. I've never had my wisdom teeth out. I broke my forehead. Yeah, look, you can see, look. See that scar? I got like 12 stitches across my head. That's not a wrinkle, that's a scar. Yeah. Yeah, I never had face surgery, you know, I never had filler or like a nose job or I know it's hard to believe, but I haven't had my lips done either. I know, it's shocking. Everyone is shocked. They can't believe Simplygamelogical did not get lip implants. Wow. Crazy. I also broke my forehead. But yeah, I broke my forehead. I'm sure that's not the real term. Uh-oh, I hear a Ben. Did he hear my plea for tea? What? You don't have lip fillers? No, I know. Shut up. Stop! Stop just trolling me back. Yeah, Kylie Jenner was so jealous. Yeah, that's why she put me on her PR list. She was like, girl, you have lips. No, the only thing fake about me was my nail. Remember when I had a fake nail? Got you good. Clickbaited everyone. Well, actually, that wasn't even clickbait. Simplygamelogical is fake. That's a really good performing short, actually. If I go to my most popular shorts, look. If you go to my shorts and you go to popular, where is it? Where is it? There. Simplygamelogical is fake. 1.7 million views. That wasn't even that long ago. Yo, people are so silly. They want... She's fake. Yeah, that's funny. What is the most popular? This? Taylor Swift, obviously. That's not for me. That's for Taylor Swift. Edward! Yes! Edward! Edward has 9 million views. That's so stupid. This is so dumb. I mean, at least in some ways. That was the video that I never published. And there's also a longer highlight that's like 20 minutes if you want more than like 60 seconds. But like, that's me just talking about the video I never published. And then I got 9 million views on the short. So I guess it's good. We did it! And then the black paint drama. This is what happens when you mess up. You wanna know a trend? Every time I write this is or this is what, it does really well. Like why? What is wrong with our brains? This drama, this is what happens. This nail polish completely. Did anyone do this? Why do we like these words in combination? This nail polish print. I'm just gonna write everything with this from now on. This was actually supposed to blah blah blah. This is why your nail polish peels off. Yeah, I started doing that when I realized that it did seem to be a trend. Like, why are we like this? It's the lingo to say this? Like, what? This isn't even... This is not an interesting word. This girl has lip fillers. This girl is fake. This girl's a fake ass bitch. This is how you get views. This makes people curious because it doesn't give any information. That's what it is. It's like you don't know what this is. So we're just gonna allude to it. This is why you suck. Everyone clicks. Everyone clicks. This is why we hate you. Everyone clicks. This is why my cat is cuter than yours. She is so cute right now. What is she doing? Less annoying than how to. Yeah. This one weird hack to rule them all. All right, shall we game? I'm just gonna open up something to remind you of what it is. It's Gone Home. I'll play the trailer. Yeah. I'm pretty sure this stream is gonna get copyright claimed. So, I apologize in advance if there's no live chat. Or if there's some parts of the stream that ended up getting muted. I am gonna try and set it on streamer mode, but I don't think that existed in 2013 when this game was invented, so. Fib Finder, what? The Fib Finder says it's true. good thing we're here live. Yeah, you guys will get to see it. Unless the stream gets taken down while I'm live. I don't think that's gonna happen. My prediction is after it's up, I'll get a claim, and then it'll be like, we're gonna take all the money. Unless you take it out, and then I'll have to comply. Can you just mute the music? I could mute all the music, but then I assume it'd be kind of boring. I don't know. Haven't decided yet what to do. Reggie is so cute. Okay, I'll show you the trailer in a second. I think a Ben has arrived with tea. Man. Look at Reggie though. Stop. Can't focus on you. Thanks, Ben. Nice hoodie. They don't need more sales. Okay, tea check. What is this, Ben? Yeah, I was gonna say, it's weird. So is it just, it's just black tea with chocolate? It looks like chocolate. It's not? I'm tripping. No, there's another pack in the cupboard. If you look up, there's a silver pouch with a yellow label. But you're right, the current pack was out, but there's another pack sitting up there. Okay, here. I have tea. It's a breakfast tea. English breakfast with oat milk, with about 1 inch of oat milk. I don't really care if it's 5 p.m. I will still drink English breakfast at 5 p.m. Fuck it. Ben, no chocolate peppermint? Yeah, he said he couldn't find the peppermint, but it was in the other cupboard. It doesn't really keep me up. Like, I can drink English breakfast tea at any hour and I'll still feel relaxed. Like, it's fine. I don't know. Okay. Let's take a look. This is Gone Home. This is what we're gonna play. I'm just playing the trailer.
There's this girl. Her name is Lonnie. And she gave me this tape and said, "You have got to listen to this."
This is what I got copyright claimed on before. Maybe it's just like the intro song. I don't know. Maybe throughout the game it doesn't copyright claim you. It's just like playing some like teenage angsty. That's what it's playing. There you go. I don't think it's that music throughout the whole thing, but basically here, I'll read it. You arrive home after a year abroad. You expect your family to greet you, but the house is empty. Something's not right. Where is everyone? And what's happened here? Unravel the mystery for yourself in Gone Home, a story exploration game. And the date is June 7th, 1995. Oh, there, it literally says who the music is by. So yes, it's a real band. So again, it's a late 90s, early 2000s kind of retro-ish vibe. Kind of looks like Life is Strange just in the like first-person sense, but it's more exploratory, and I don't think you actually deal with people. Like, there's no Chloe in this game. You just look at the memories of people and that kind of thing. Maybe a little bit like unpacking because you're going through a certain era. And also maybe a little bit like Edith Finch because you've come home and you have to solve the mystery after everyone is gone. So I thought that was interesting. I liked the Edith Finch story for that reason. That was the one where like our entire family died and we had a family tree and had to figure out like what happened to all of them. So this, I don't know what happened to the family. It doesn't like tell you they're all dead. But you kind of go home and figure it out. So yeah, it seems interesting. I've heard that it's not really that scary. So this isn't considered a horror. It's not horror. It's not that scary, but it's got spooky-ish vibes, like a little bit spooky. but it's still kind of cozy, but like maybe there's just a little bit of like, oh, that's creepy, but not like a monster's coming to fucking stab us in the middle of a dungeon. Like, no, it's not like that. Manchi. Okay, I'm gonna open her up and turn into gaming mode. No spoilers in the chat, please, if you've played it. Here, why don't I just start a poll? Have you played or watched Gone Home? Like, have you played yourself or seen another streamer? Both count. Both count as an affirmative. Yeah. There we got a Menchie. See, I can turn the music slightly down, but there was no streamer mode because it was made in 2013. That didn't exist. I hope we can pee in this game. Yeah, we'll see. Thank you, Imagine Name. Aw, eating some pizza. I hope you like the pizza. Also, sorry, just give me a second. I want to keep my task manager open to make sure my computer isn't going crazy like last time. Remember that? All right, ready? Uh-oh, WASD. Ah! WASD. Wow, this game was made 10 years ago. Wow, where were you? I was in school.
Hi, Mom. So I got my ticket home from Europe. I get back on June 6th, but it's a really late flight because that was the cheapest, so it gets in at midnight.
Is that another
But don't worry, I'll get a shuttle from the airport so you don't have to pick me up.
Thank you.
Like, really seriously, you don't have to. Okay, so
Thank
love
you.
you. See you soon. Bye.
June 7th, 1995, 1:15 a.m. Oh my god, it changes the sound. Oh, that's so weird. Okay, I just want to see. I already put the mouse sensitivity before anyone screams at me way down because it is so sensitive. I just did a quick test play before, but like, it's literally just like that. Also, I hate WASD, so I will be using the actual arrow keys. Get fucked. I just need to move my keyboard. Oh my god, that audio is so fucking annoying. I don't know if you have the same type of speakers as I do, but when you turn around, you hear different audio. Okay, anyways. Is that our luggage? Yeah, let's read it. It says Caitlin Greenbrier, Portland, flight number. So I guess that's where we came from. Katie, I'm sorry I can't be there to see you, but it is impossible. Please, please don't go digging around trying to find out where I am. I don't want mom and dad scratched through anyone to know. So is this like our sibling? We'll see each other again someday. Don't be worried. I love you. Don't try and find me. I don't want our parents to know. Me to my sister every night. Oh, what's in here? How do I crouch? What's crouching? Alt? Control. Oh, there. Ah! It's okay, mention. Get fucked. There's the key in there. Yeah, give me the key. Press 1 to check your contents. Oh. That's us. Caitlin. It's a Katie! Katie! Katies are everywhere. We were born in 1973 in the US of A. Boarding pass. Departure Amsterdam. Destination Portland. Anarchy. Map. Front porch. Journals. Nothing. Okay. Alright. Do I have to... Does it matter if I put the duck back? There you go. No! Okay, whatever. I don't care. You can stay there. Get fucked, duck. The door's open. I'm scared. Oh my god, we're rich! Why are you always rich in these games? Every game where it's like, go into your family's house. My mic is too quiet? Okay, hold on. I don't want to put it up too much because then it's going to be crazy. Okay, is that a tiny bit better? Or is the game too loud? I can put it slightly down. Okay, there. Yeah, every time we go into a house and it's like, explore. Your family used to live here. It's like a fucking mansion. Who has a staircase that is this wide? That looks like a 20-foot wide staircase. What? I've never seen a staircase that wide in my life. In real life. Okay, I need to shut the door. This is too weird. Wellspring Movers Inc. To Terrence, who maybe that's our father? Boxes kitchen. So we're buying a bunch of boxes. $2,000 in boxes. Oh, I guess it's to move the boxes, not the cost of the box itself.
Dear Katie, so much has changed, even just since you've been away. We moved into this house. I'm at a new school. And my big sister being gone for a year doesn't make it any easier.
Wait, do they not have subtitles? There we go.
It doesn't feel real. But I'm not gonna let it faze me. I used to tell you everything, and if I can't do it in person, because you're off gallivanting around who knows where, I'll tell it to this journal. Just like I was talking to you.
Directions to work from new home. Left on Grabtree, right on Bullhorn, exit something, right on blah blah blah. Do I need to know this? Travel time, 1 hour, 10 minutes? Ugh, I can't even follow a single map. Thunder! So if I go to my inventory... Journals. So that's what we just heard. But here it is again. Dear Katie, so much has changed. I'm at a new school. My big sister is gone. So that was our sister. Our sister misses us. Janice? Whole string. Ugh. Can I pee? Oh my god, let me pee. Good lord. Oh, fuck off. Wait, I can flush the toilet, but I can't use it? Okay, let me end this bowl. Have you played? Most people haven't. Okay, so we're all learning here. Yo, I'm mad. We are not allowed to pee. This game is sexist, just like every other game. It doesn't let women pee. Ugh, society. I hate these sliding doors. They always confuse me, even though there's only 2 here. Stephen King? Get published. The secret. Just upload to YouTube. That's the secret. Toilet paper. Oh! Is it Kleenex brand? It's discontinued. Ah, it's a baby! Ah! When I said there was nothing scary in this game, I lied. We just got jump scared! Ah! What do I do with it? Ah! Is that butter? What the fuck is this? Oh, it's Band-Aids. I don't need those. I'm just making a mess. Fuck this place. Wait, I can wash. Do I have hands? I don't think I have hands. I don't have feet. I don't have hands or feet. That's crazy. Yeah, do I need this? How do I add it to inventory? It doesn't let me add it to inventory unless it, like, says to add it to inventory. You know what I mean? Like, it's either you just pick it up or throw it down. Oh, I could have turned on the lights. Oops. Hand soap. What's the purpose of this? Wait. Oh my god, I hate this. Why isn't it getting wet? Oh. It's not getting wet. It's amazing. Okay, I'll turn the faucet off. It's fine. I just want to remember where I put that shit, okay? I'll come back for it later. I just want to flood the house. You know what? Maybe there's like some good insurance on this place. Anyways, is that my family? Ah. Sam, Katie, Mom, and Dad. So wait, hold on. We're Katie. So that's us at the top. And that's Sam. Those are our parents. Alright. Oh, I'm scared. I don't want to go there yet. We didn't finish looking at all this shit. Who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters. Should I put it in the sink?
Sam. Sam. Hello. Sam.
Ah!
Sam, where are you? Really? I need to talk to you.
Was that us who
Please
left
be
the
there.
message?
Hi, Mom. So I got my ticket home from Europe. I get back on June 6th, but it's a really late flight because that was the cheapest, so it gets in at midnight. But don't worry, I'll get a shuttle from the airport so you
Yeah,
don't have
that's
to pick me
us.
up. Like, really seriously, you don't have to. Okay, so love you. See you soon. Bye.
Yeah, I think those were two different voices. But wasn't the last one us? Because we're the ones... Oops. We're the ones who said that we were coming in from Europe, which is us, right? Unless there's like another sibling who's coming. Sam is our sister. So that's why I thought it was us crying Sam. But then why would we leave a message that's like, Sam? And then be like, hey guys, I'm coming back from Europe next. Like, it's probably two different people. The last person was us, sounding like normal. But there was another sad girl's voice crying for Sam that I don't think is us. But we don't have another sister unless it was our mother. But it, at least the game sounds like it was like a young woman. I don't know. I think. I could be wrong. Sam, Daniel from the old neighborhood called. He wants to come see the new house. Call him back. Mom, Daniel is a total... Daniel did it! Daniel is a total weirdo. The only reason I ever hung out with him in the first place is he had a Nintendo when we were little. But the crying person wasn't Sam. Because they were calling Sam's name, just to be clear. Okay. 911! Please. I can't use the phone. Okay, I don't want to go... Ah! Oh my god, I thought that was a person. It's okay. It's just a lamp with curtains. It's not a person. Oh my god. Anything under the stairs? These stairs are so big you could fit an entire bedroom under them. Pick up one of my trophies. Regional track and fields. First place. 100-meter relay. Cool. Made in Mexico. Long jump. I got third place for the standing long jump once. The standing long jump. Third place. Holy Bible! Holy Bible! There's one in every house in America. It's a rule. Should I put this in the toilet? Not the toilet, the sink. Ah! Menchie! Okay, she's just checking. She's still there. How come these barely open? What the fuck? Dear Jan, it's so good to hear from you again. Wait, who's this from? Carol. Okay. I miss you, Rumi. It's from Carol. It's so good to hear from you again. All this new house business sounds like quite the adventure. Remember the little dorm room we shared freshman year when we were miserable, fantasizing about our dream homes? I always said I wanted a mansion. You said you just wanted a house in the woods. Look who got both. Oh my god, we have a mansion in the woods. If you put the Bible in the sink, does it make it holy water? I should test. Actually, in the bath. Is there a bath we can make? We can do that. Is there a Katie and a Carol? Yes, all of our mods are in this game. Is there a combo, too? Soon you'll see, like, there's probably a melon hanging out there in a fruit bowl somewhere, too. I always said I wanted a mansion. Look who got both. Somebody up there likes you. I could use some of that magic. Send me some lotto numbers. I'll play them. Seriously. But I shouldn't be complaining about this good old split level we've had since Bob got transferred to Winnipeg, Canada. Oh my god, that's so obscure. Winnipeg, Canada. Literally, like, no one lives there, right? Like, that's such an obscure place. I'm assuming this is... Where is this set? Probably in the States, right? Every game I play is set in the States. Winnipeg. There's probably, like, one person in Winnipeg in the chat. Look, literally, one person says, I live there. It's set in Oregano? Yeah, every game is set in Oregano, USA, actually. The game set in Portland? Okay, that makes sense. They just, like, pick an obscure place in Canada. We just got new vinyl siding. Jealous yet? Let me know if you ever want to trade places. Okay, Carol did it. Carol's definitely... She's got jealous mommy energy, you know what I mean? She murdered us all for our house. Yeah, for sure. So how are the girls doing? Has Katie left on her big European adventure yet? Speaking of jealous... Okay, psycho. Carol, relax. Okay, we get it. You're jealous of my entire family. You want my house. You want my children. You would murder them for it. Right back soon. I miss you, Rumi. Carol. Got it. Noted. You've been clocked, Carol. Okay, close this. It won't let me get in these stupid drawers, so I'm just gonna leave them alone. How come I can't see anything? Oh, there we go. Okay, is that the full floor? And now I should continue through these doors. That one's locked. Okay, that's easy. Oh wait, don't forget the Bible on the floor. It's bad luck. Could I go in here? Oh, that was a closet. Oops. Am I gonna bring my luggage in? It won't let me take my luggage. Okay, I'm taking my Bible to this room. It's for good luck. Press 2 or M to check your location. Oh, the map is populating. I'm scared. The map is populating. Two or M. Wait, what's the difference? Oh, it's the same. Okay, thanks. Whose backpack is that? Welcome, new student. We hope that you are excited about your first day at Goodfellow High School as we are. Please be sure to bring the following with you on your first day in classes so that you can get right into the swing of things. One sturdy folder with pockets for each of your 6 class periods. One lined notebook per period. At least 6 pens, blue or black ink. Do you really need to be told to bring 6 pens of blue or black ink? Okay. A nutritious lunch. A nutritious one, not an unhealthy one. Or $2.50. Wow, inflation. Thanks for reminding us. A positive attitude. We didn't scratch that one off. We brought everything except a positive attitude. We brought a negative attitude. Please remember to get plenty of sleep the night before. Yeah, that never works. You can't tell someone to remember to get sleep. It will not work. See you soon. Beth Valence Principal.
Oh my god. You are so lucky you finished high school before we moved into this house. So, it's the first day of school, and there I am, introducing myself to the class. And I say that I just moved into the house on Arbor Hill. All of a sudden, every kid in the room turns and just stares like I suddenly transformed into a mutant. I just stood there, wishing pretty hard for a rewind button. Because now maybe nobody knows my name, but they all know who I am. The Psycho House Girl. Great.
The Psycho House Girl. Postcards I sent. Hi, Mom and Dad. I'm in Paris. I've done many Parisian things, including eating le petit déjeuner and wearing a beret. I'm going to have lots of film to develop when I get back. This doesn't make she wouldn't have a French accent in English. You know what I mean? Sam, I'm bringing you back something from the Shakespeare Book Company since you're my favorite sister. Shade name. Love you all, Kate. Weird that it's 1 Arbor Hill. Is that where we live right now? Are we on 1 Arbor Hill? In Boone County, Oregano. Oh my god, it's literally Oregano. Again, every game. Every game is set in Oregano. What a coincidence. It's all connected! Who's on the stamp? That's not the queen. That's all I know about stamps. Pack of cards. Playing cards. Okay, we'll play later. A pencil? But it doesn't let me, like, put something in my inventory. In case you're wondering. Like, I could throw it somewhere. And this says DeSoto on it. Obituary. Oscar Doc Mason. Oscar Mason, 60, died of Boone County, died peacefully last month in his home. He was born in the house that would be his home for the rest of the life. Ugh, his life, that sounds awful. Stay in the same place forever. He attained his degree in pharmacy at a young age and returned to Boone County to practice. He quickly became a well-loved figure at the center of the community. In the decades preceding his passing, he was seldom seen outside his home. A service will be held Sunday. All are welcome. His survivors include his nephew, Terrence Greenbrier. So I think that's our dad, as well as in spirit, the people of Boone County. So is that our grandfather? It's Grandpa. Grandpapa. Okay, let's take our Bible. Keep going. This lamp was left on. Why don't these drawers, like, open? Like, fucking open. This is this old ass drawer. There's just nothing in it. Okay, never mind. Highlighters? Ooh, brightness. Yeah, you can't, like... Oh, no! 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 Oh my god, they're going to the Bible. Oh my god. No. 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 Oh my god, it stopped it. Wow. This game thought of everything. Jesus stopped the highlighter. Is a magic bookshelf? Secrets? Any secrets buried? Any family secrets? Any murders? Any corpses behind there? Just gonna summon a spirit or some shit. Turn it off. Turn it off. This is like the most antique piece of furniture I've seen in my life. Electrical inspection form? Does the entire electrical system meet local codes? Yes. Are there any deficiencies? Unclear. Wiring in house is technically up to safety and amperage. However, multiple layers of wiring have been added into structure over the last 100 years. System is frequently unpredictable. Lights blink out for no clear reason. Pressure on floorboards and door frames disrupts circuits wires. Oh my god, we're not to code. I mean, we are technically to code, but we are skirting the code. We are doing loopholes. After discussion with Mr. Greenbrier, since there are no current safety concerns, issues will not be addressed. We were just like, no, you know what? It costs money, and I don't really have to do it. Nah, forget about it. Black Cat Electrical Co. Is that good luck? Probably not. Okay, so our dad literally didn't care about our house. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, I don't know the combo. Okay, we need to find the combo. Find the combo. John Russell opened his eyes and saw them, the stars, twinkling as if he were lying on the grass in his family's yard in Massachusetts, even though that place was a million miles away. No, he blinked the sleep from his eyes, looking through the carbon-reinforced safety glass of the space station Archimedes. Pronounce that. Yes, he was a long way from home, but the future needed him. Okay, Dad. What? John Russell's head swam. He felt incredibly drunk, despite not having touched a drop in hours. He vomited onto his feet. Ew! What? His bare feet. He stared for a moment. It's crossed out. Processing his sick flecked toenails. Ew! What does that mean? Sick flecked? What kind of flex? Like metallic foil flake flex? Scanning up his bare shins, bare knees. He was completely naked. He looked up and met the eyes of a gorgeous blonde woman. After he's throwing up on his feet? What kind of an intro is this, sir? A gorgeous blonde woman wearing a tight polymer fiber tunic. The fabric that strained at the seams to contain her generous bosom was emblazoned with the phrase, matter transference operator. Then he passed out. Bruh. I'm sorry. Your book was not accepted for publishing. You are a terrible writer. Wait, we're not done. John Russell had crossed the gap in time. Only messages has passed before, but now, oh man. Like, there's typos on purpose, right? They needed him, now more than ever. Changing the past was no longer good enough. The instructions from the council had been clear. What to procure, what to construct from it, how to assemble it. So he made the machine, how to transport his body across time. And now he stood there on the bridge of the starship Archimedes, commander of the vessel, because only he who had saved the president's life twice before could helm the naive crew to their destiny, the fate of the galaxy. Okay, Star Wars, relax. I guess he got increasingly drunk as he was writing this story. That's hence all the typos. Alright, cool. Cool, Dad. Now I just need your combo. Was there anything in that letter that, like, had a combination? Not really, eh? Like, there was no numbers. No. Any numbers here? I mean, not the right kind of numbers. Pioneer combination laser disc. Oh my god, it costs $1,000. Ew, imagine. Crazy. Remote with backlight, double-sided play, headphone out. Okay. They say that a jack of all trades is a master of none. I have to disagree. Mastery is not a question of specialization, but sureness of purpose and dedication to craft. If you happen to be in the market for a combination LD-CD player, you'll be glad to know that Pioneer seems to share this particular... Were we doing ads for Pioneer? Okay, anything else that has numbers? Oh, what about here? What about here? Glass? What if JFK wasn't JFK? Early spacefight utopia. JFK president, US and USSR coalition? Chinese, Japanese, Lebanese? Question mark. Paradox results in JFK death being desired outcome? Magic bullet theory? Long gunman? Okay, this guy was in a deep rabbit hole, I see. Back to basics, sent back in time to Dallas again. You can do better. State of emergency in Dallas cancels motorcade. JFK not poisoned, not kidnapped, not injured. Who killed in Marines? Why not disrupt motorcade minutes before who can fire? What? He's a conspiracy theorist. He probably makes a lot of videos on YouTube, if that existed during his time. Alright, nothing about a combination yet. And it has to be numbers, yeah. But let's keep going. We gotta go in this room. Look for a little combo. Is there a Holo Taco combo in here? Oh my god, this fucking wallpaper. My grandma would love this place. This is my grandma's dream. Okay. Just books and flowers. Where'd I put my Bible? Oh, I think it's over there. I don't want to lose it. You know, just in case I need it. Tissue box. Lady. Oh my god, this looks like such a 1995 picture. The eyebrows, the mascara, and the eyeshadow, and the like one braid over here. I did that. I had those little braids. Oh my god, I love it. Readers, tell us about their worst moments. That's before Am I the Asshole Reddit threads existed. Try the date as a combo? Okay, I can do that. That'd be so obvious though, wouldn't it? 90210, does anybody still care? True stories, I was a teenage drag queen. Sarah Holst, not gathering moss. Was it modest? The male gaze, how to subvert it. Fresh magazine, everybody. This is Kleenex. Okay, I'll do one more sweep of this room and then go back to the combi. But that plant looks sussy. This room is huge. Can you imagine, like, this is your house? What the fuck? Like, I don't even have this many books. Who has this many books to put into their library? What is this? The accidental pariah? Oh my god, our dad is a psycho. Look. This is our dad's book? Oh my god. A message from our future saved the president's life once, but within the next 24 hours there will be another attempt. Good lord. Okay, what's that? Is that a porno? Found him! Gentlemen, the magazine for men, February 1989. Japan's bloody war on dolphins. What? Why is that on this cover? What were men reading in 1989? Are they okay? Oh my god. Moscow by night, drugs, prostitution, and the mafia. Get started today. Go to page 6. Oh my god. Ladies in the ring, the women of wrestling. Is that her? Is she a wrestling lady? Like, whoever did the art direction of this photo shoot paired with the captions, like, they're kind of all over the place, you know what I mean? Like, they need to rethink their marketing strategy, I think. I don't know, just like a tip for the 1989 edition of The Gentleman. Like, what is your message? Who is your audience? Oh my god. Okay, I can't pick it up and throw it anywhere. It won't let me put it. Oh, there. Okay. I was never here. I was never here. A stranger under my roof. Medina. Who's that? Understanding teens. The teen years are fraught with change of all types, physical, mental, emotional, spiritual, but these changes don't just affect your teen. Your teen's turbulent years are a challenge for parents as well. Maybe the biggest challenge you've had. Teens are horrible. Lock them in their rooms. Take away their cell phones. They're a stranger under your roof. What is this? I don't know. This book holds insights into your teen's behavior from the very beginning as he or she enters adolescence up through the end of teen. This book will answer all your questions about your annoying teenagers. Practical strategies here are based upon well-tested principles of pediatric psychology. Herself a mother of 2 teenagers. Prepared to gain new tools for establishing a productive, healthy, and loving dialogue with the stranger under your roof. Maybe it's just me, but I don't like this idea of labeling teenagers the stranger under your roof. What the fuck? Like, relax. They just don't want to talk to you. You're annoying. Like, it's just that simple, okay? There's the code! There's the code! There's the code! Write this down. Write that down. Did you get that? It's 0451. Write it down. You guys take notes for me, okay? Dear Terrence, David asked me to write you regarding... Wait, who's this from? Brent Kurtwood, reviews editor. Okay, he's a reviewer. I hope he tells us our writing sucks. David asked me to... Who's David? Oh, David is the weirdo. Sam said David was a weirdo, right? Frankly, they're becoming more trouble than they're worth from an editing standpoint. There's a word limit. It's your job to stay under it, not mine to cut back to it. Even then, it's becoming harder and harder to weed out the tangents and non sequiturs. You're getting drunker and drunker, okay? You need to just wipe it up. Wipe up your trash, okay? In writing form. From the usable copy without heavy rewrites, the readers of home theater aficionado, is that how you say that? Want to hear about the quality and value of the hardware, not ruminations of your childhood. We don't care about you as a child. If it were up to me, I wouldn't be writing this letter. I'd just be cutting you loose. Oof! That's harsh. There's tons of guys half your age who... what? Who would take half your rate to write stuff I could actually use. But David's known you for a long time, and he's the boss, so I'm giving you one more shot on his say-so. You should write him a nice note thanking... You wouldn't, like, say this. You would just do it. That's weird. Don't put that in writing, Brent, you dummy. Look through your old stuff and start submitting reviews like that again. Then everybody will be happy. He said, be the old you, Brent. Or sorry, Terrence. We don't like the new you. Be the old you. We've noted that anything under the carpet. There's the book. Should I put the book back? I'm scared there's gonna be like a repercussion for like not putting things back. Am I gonna get in trouble? Are my parents gonna come alive again and yell at me? I was never there. It's fine. Only the Bible's the only evidence. It's just gonna follow me in every freaking room. Okay, now we know the code. Now, oh, I forgot this book. The Killing of JFK. You've seen the movie, discover the truth. Oh my fucking god, shut up. How do I put it back? Okay, ready? What was the code? 0 4 5 1. Yes, bitch! Uh-oh. Dear Mr. Masson, please find and enclose your original document in a typed copy for your records. The notarized copy has been filed at our offices. Thank you for entrusting our firm with this important matter. Jeffrey, attorneys at law. Uh-oh, it's our will. Does this matter? Because, like, maybe he died. And now we get the house. I, Oscar Masson, possess... Okay, I'm not gonna... Let me just scan it, and I'll tell you what it actually says. I'm unmarried and have no children? Ah! T! Well, when did he sign this? 1973. When were we born? (1973). So, wait. December 1973. August 19. She would have been pregnant, very obviously. Wait, are we the oldest child? Yeah, I think so, right? So, wait, that's not our dad. I'm confused. Is Oscar our dad? No, Terrence is our dad. I'm thinking, okay, that's not our dad. Woohoo! Woohoo! It's not our dad. It's dad's uncle? Damn, I need a family tree. Where is fucking Edith Finch when you need her? Oscar owned the house and bequeathed it to our dad, his nephew. Okay, got it. Okay, so there's no family drama yet. Alright, so this is our uncle who had no kids, was not married, no debts, every item of value, including this dwelling and personal property. Oh, it says right there, I should have read ahead. To my nephew Terrence, which is our dad. So that's how we got rich, not because our dad was a successful writer. In the event that Terrence should predecease, which is not what happened, right? Then in such event, it shall fall to his children. Okay, what the fuck is this? I can't read this shit. I declare that I'm a lifelong... It's the same thing, just handwritten? Yeah, it is. Okay. So he had a holographic will? That means a handwritten will. Yeah, you learned something once on Simplygamelogical. He had a holographic will, and it was dated, but then he had it typed up with the same date. That doesn't make any sense. Why not just type it in the first place? The whole point of a holographic will is that you don't have access or are unable to, you know, get it typed up and notarized. Anyways, whatever. I won't point out these legal errors. Anything else? There's nothing else to read in all of these files? Okay, let's take our Bible and go. Wait, no. We gotta shut off a light. I think those lights were already on. That one was on. Are we gonna get in trouble? I don't know. I'm probably just making this up. I feel like we're gonna get in trouble. I already fucked up the bathroom, if you recall. The bathroom just has like toilet paper in it. Trash bin! Trash bin! Ah! It missed. Oh my god, look how it fell. Ah. Is the fucking TV on? What? That is terrifying.
This is a severe weather warning. The Northwest Weather Service reports high winds and torrential rain conditions affecting the following counties: Austin County, Boone County, Dawn County, Tacoma County, and Wistaria County. Residents are strongly urged
Guys,
to
it's
stay
the retro
indoors,
collection!
secure all
Oh
windows
my
and
god,
doors.
how'd they get that? It's the Holo
Flood
Taco
conditions are expected
4th
at lower
anniversary
elevation.
retro collection. Kind of want it on. Making friends. Sam thought this might
This
help.
is a severe weather
Excuse me. Yo.
rain conditions affecting
Feeling
the following
lonely?
counties:
It's a piece of
Austin
cake to
County,
make friends. Never worry again about having
Tacoma
friends
County,
to spend
and
time with.
Wistaria
This
County.
book will teach you to
Residents
make
are
friends,
strongly urged to
even
stay
when you're
indoors
shy.
and secure all windows and doors. Flood conditions are expected.
You know that feeling where the first moment you see someone, it's like they have a big gold star around them, and you have to get to know them? Well, there's this girl. I think she's a senior. She's usually dressed kind of punk, but sometimes I see her in this,
Avril Lavigne.
like, army uniform. And she's
Oh, we
always
saw her.
drawing in this notebook, looking so intense. I had no idea how I would ever, like, have an excuse to talk to her. Till I noticed she and her friends hang out and play Street Fighter at the 7-Eleven every day after school.
Okay.
Flood conditions
That
are
was the
expected
girl
at
in
lower
the
elevation.
desk. Fucking hell. How many fucking books do you need? Terry! This is
a
from Mike.
severe weather warning.
Hey man, how have
The
you been?
Northwest Weather
I know you're a
Service
published
reports high
author and
winds
everything, but
torrential
my
rain
editor at
conditions
Hi-Fi
affecting the following
Aficionado
counties:
has too much
Austin
review to
County,
go around,
Boone
and
County,
he's looking for another
Dawn
freelancer.
County,
Naturally, I
Tacoma
thought of you.
County,
You were
and
saying in
Wistaria
your last
County.
letter how much of a pain it's been trying to find a publisher for your latest work of literature. And writing stereo reviews is dead simple. Sit at home with a glass of scotch Listen to some records and write up how it sounds and then get paid. Sounds easy. I'll do it. Man, she's like, her head is gone.
This is a severe weather warning.
Girl, what are you doing?
Northwest Weather Service reports high winds and torrential rain conditions affecting the following counties: Austin County, Boone County, Dawn County.
I've included some
Tacoma
issues of the
County,
mag
and
to use
Wistaria
examples.
County. Residents
Here's the
are
address.
strongly urged to
David.
stay indoors
So
and
Mike
secure all
introduced
windows
us to
and doors.
David.
Flood conditions are expected at lower
This was
elevations.
1978. Girl Scout. Role model. I'm gonna get
This
demonetized.
is a severe weather warning. The Northwest Weather Austin County, Boone County, Dawn County, Tacoma County, and Wistaria County. Residents are strongly urged to stay indoors and secure all windows and doors.
Did they die because
Flood
of the storm
conditions
or
are
whatever?
expected at lower elevations.
The X-Files? Full House. Homicide. Boy Meets World. That's hilarious.
This is a severe weather warning. The Northwest
Lots
Weather
of old
Service
work
reports high winds and torrential rain conditions affecting the following counties: Austin County, Boone County, Dawn County.
There's a bunch of
Tacoma
coasters
County,
with like
and
pressed
Wistaria
leaves or
County.
whatever in them.
Residents are strongly urged to stay indoors and secure all windows and doors. Flood conditions are expected at lower elevations.
Where is everybody? This looks like a fort. Oh my god, it is a fort. Can I go in? Hauntings and poltergeists.
This is a severe weather warning.
Dr.
The
Jitters?
Northwest Weather
Is that
Service
Dr.
reports
Pepper?
high winds and torrential rain conditions affecting the following counties: Austin County, Boone County, Dawn County, Tacoma County, and Wistaria County. Residents are strongly
Pizza, it's a
urged to stay
pizza.
indoors and secure
Ah.
all windows and doors.
It's done.
Flood conditions are expected at lower elevations.
Bratmobile? Oh, that's like the band with the copyright music. Well, this is fucking creepy. What's that? Is that my Holo Taco? Read shipping
This
label.
is a severe weather warning. The
From
Northwest
David.
Weather Service reports high
We
winds and
moved.
torrential rain
Oh, we
conditions
used to
affecting
live
the
at
following
Dry
counties:
Creek, and now we're on
Austin
Arbor Hill in
County,
this
Boone
mansion.
County,
Both
Dawn
in
County,
oregano.
Tacoma County, and Wistaria County. Residents are strongly urged to
Hi,
stay
Terry.
indoors and secure all
Enclosed,
windows
please
and
find a
doors.
Pioneer unit with
conditions
remote
are
and
expected
cable.
at
That's
lower
so
elevations.
crazy. Like, imagine you're just reviewing the newest and greatest electronics. Like, you're basically iJustine. Wow. We need a half-page review for the October issue. Standard stuff. It's a combi player, so check it. Blah, blah, blah. They want us to definitely hit the signal-to-noise ratio and toss link
This
stuff
is
for
a
hand
severe
buyers.
weather warning.
Huh.
The Northwest Weather Service
That's a pretty
reports
sweet
high
gig.
winds and torrential rain conditions
I mean,
affecting
I don't know
the
what I'm
following
talking about. I
counties:
have no idea.
Austin County, Boone County, Dawn County, Tacoma County, and Wistaria County. Residents are
What's
strongly
this?
urged to stay indoors and secure all windows and doors. Flood conditions are expected at lower elevations.
Can you even have a fire in here? Like, this looks like you can't. I don't know. I don't know anything about fireplaces. They scare me. I once knew someone growing up, like, back when, before there was gas fireplaces that were more standard, and, like,
This is
you know,
a
homes
severe
were
weather
older and
warning.
just came with real fireplaces.
Northwest Weather
If they had a
Service
fireplace at
reports high
all.
winds and torrential
But,
rain
like,
conditions affecting
it's
the
so
following
fucking
counties:
dangerous.
Austin County, Boone County,
Because if you don't
Dawn
open the
County,
flue, like it's
Tacoma
called a
County,
flue,
and
basically like the
Wistaria
vent
County.
to let it go up
Residents are
through the
strongly
chimney
urged
and
to
in a
stay
real
indoors
fireplace,
and
not
secure
gas,
all windows and doors.
then it
Flood
can just
conditions are
fucking like
expected at
collect
lower
soot
elevations.
and blow up in your fucking house, basically. Like, what? Like, and if that's even a risk, like, I don't want a fireplace. I will just never light it. Like, that's crazy. So I'm, like, scared of houses with real fireplaces.
This is a severe weather warning. The Northwest Weather Service reports high winds and torrential rain conditions affecting the following counties: Austin County, Boone County, Dawn County, Takelma County, and Wistaria
Okay, I
County.
think we're done with this room.
Residents
Where's my
are
Bible?
strongly
Oh, there it
urged
is.
to stay indoors.
Paper?
All windows and doors. Flood conditions are expected at lower elevations.
Hey, are you the new girl Sam? I'm Tommy. I'm at the back behind. Oh, where sister was passing notes. I'm Tommy. I'm at the back behind you. If you wave, get this right back. Hi, Tommy. I'm Samantha, and yes, I'm new. What's up? I just thought since you're new, maybe you could use a friend. Oh, no, I have a book for that, okay? I'd like to defer to my book on how to make friends. My dad gave it to me. Thanks. I don't have a lot of friends either, and so I thought I'd ask something if you don't mind. No. We circled no. You may not ask me something. Oh, sorry. We circled no for no, I don't mind. That's such a confusing question. You know what I mean? When someone says, like, would you mind if blah, blah, blah. Like, I always have to, like, think for more than a few seconds. I'm like, wait, do I say yes? Or do I say, no, I don't mind? But it's like, no, negative, and then positive. Like, it's so confusing sometimes, you know, the English language. And sometimes we say, like, the wrong thing, but with the correct intonation, so someone knows it's the positive reaction, even though we said, like, technically yes, even though yes might have been like, yes, we mind, therefore it's bad. But we're really like, yeah, sounds good. But, like, saying yes was actually the incorrect answer. We do this all the time. Was it just your uncle who went psycho? Or does it run in the family? Oh, tea. Tommy wants the tea. Okay, so our uncle, the one with the will, went psycho. According to Tommy. Interesting. What did he do? Yeah, Tommy's a savage. He baited us. He baited us hard. Okay, I'm gonna take my Bible and I'm gonna go. Making my way downtown with my Bible, walking fast, gonna find a bath and make some holy water. Don't know where to go, what do I know? United States Department of Agriculture. Prescribed burn procedures? Oh, what? Okay. Coupons. Oh, extreme couponing. I love that show. Save 25 cents. Oh my god. An eraser and a pen. Oh, these pink erasers suck. Eraser mate for the win. The white ones. Katie, please tell mom and dad sorry about the stuff that's missing. Did our sister rob our parents' house? That's not open. Hi, Lonnie. Who the fuck is Lonnie? There's too many people. I need a map. So if you wanted to come over to my house still this afternoon, that would be cool. I can drive. It's kind of far, but I can drive from home, so hopefully that's fine. Right back, and leave this in my locker if you still want, and we can meet in the parking lot after 6th. Yeah, I'm totally in. See you there. I'm gonna kick your butt. Get ready. You. What is that? Slime?
So you know what they say about the best laid plans of mice and men? Yeah, turns out it applies to Street Fighter too. At least I worked up the courage to walk into the 7-Eleven and ask for a turn, but all that practice at home did not exactly translate in the wild. So after I was finished getting my butt kicked, I followed them outside while they smoked. And that was when she asked me if I was that psycho house girl. But then she said she's always really wanted to see the psycho house. Her name is Lonnie. She's coming over tomorrow.
Okay, we made a friend who wants to investigate our house. Should we roll the dice? More coopies. More tissue. There's so many highlighters. Like, can I do something with them? Can I draw on something? Katie, please, whatever you found, don't tell Mom and Dad. The attic. Yo, what does our sister know? This door is locked. So far, I haven't found any other keys because there's another door that's locked. There's nothing else. Let me just do a quick little pass again, make sure. It's just that note. Okay, this is a dead-end hallway. Let's take our Bible and... Oh, that was the library. Right? Yeah. Wait, is this another door to the same room? What? Do I just not remember? Is this another fucking room that looks the same? It is another room that looks the same. Oh my god. It is. It's different wallpaper. That is so stupid. How many libraries do we need? You're not a successful author. Just kidding. You suck. Okay, new room. New room just dropped. Oh my god, look at this bar. You need a bar in your library. Good lord. Okay, let's see what there is to drink. I'm thirsty. Do you have any tea? Hanran Irish whiskey. Yummy, yummy. What is this? Vodka. This fucking book again. From the desk of Donald Phipps, publisher. Dear Mr. Greenbrier, I write to inform you that, unfortunately, Mercury Books will be unable to publish your follow-up to The Accidental Pariah. Despite the low sales of The Accidental Savior, we went ahead with publication of the second book in hopes of John Russell's series catching on. However, sales of the second book have in fact been lower than those of the first, and so our stewardship of the series must end here. It has been a pleasure working with you as your publisher, and we wish you and John Russell the best in your future endeavor. Damn, he got dropped. He fell off. That's why it's in the bar. Because he was like, I need a shot. He's like, it's time to drink. Here, let's clean up for you. How do I place it? There's no way to put the shot glass, like, nicely on the... I give up. Fuck. Dr. Jitters. What is this? Orange Crush? Okay, that's good. Is this public domain? we take no risks. No copyright. World history. It's the history of the world. Read assignment. Reproductive system worksheet. Samantha Greenbrier. So this is Sam's homework. The menstrual cycle. Oh my god. Wow. Wait, whose room is this in? This is in our, like, dad's library bar, right? What? Thank you, Cosmic Masks. You should play The Long Dark. It's a game about being stranded in the Canadian forest. Should I? I'm scared. I don't want to go to the forest. Okay, I'll look into it for spooky season. Oh, look, I see we have another almost Katie in the chat. We have a Casey. I see her now. We have a new mod on deck. If you notice, it sounds like Katie, but it's Casey. Conspiracy theory. We've added a new mod. So please join me in saying hello to Casey Riley, who will be helping out in the chat with the mod team. You may recognize Casey from the chat. But yeah, be nice. Mod love. Casey, Katie. Yeah, that's gonna be a new rule. Only mods that start with a K will be added. All other mods are grandfathered in, so they're allowed. That's it. That's the rule. Just to piss off Ben. What are we doing? We're reading our sister's homework, I think. For health class. Reproductive System Worksheet 6, The Menstrual Cycle, and Novella. Please do not write me a novel about this. Oh my god. We're just like, sorry, it's our sister. Our sister's just like our dad. I'm just gonna read. Oh my god, we got in trouble. Or sorry, our sister got in trouble. I'll just read the last paragraph. Essa vows to survive. She sets off to join the Polish resistance as a daring spy and saboteur. Another ovum starts to develop in one of the ovaries, and the process begins again. It is incredible how the female body knows how to prepare for pregnancy. And then the teacher wrote, "See me." And then our dad has our father has our sister's homework. Okay. Dave Brubeck Quartet. We need, like, keys, you know? There's a few things with keys that we still need to open. Oh my god, he has so many fucking copies of his shitty-ass book. Because they didn't sell, so he had to buy them all. He probably had to, like, buy them back. Oh. Okay, no keys in here, though. Okay, we came from that way. We got stuck this way, because that door's locked. So let's go back this way. That was the TV. We went in here. This was the office. Maybe I'll just leave the doors open so I remember that I went in there. This was a closet. We already went in. Oh, this was the girl, if you wanted the picture. That's the girl. She was talking about the girl in the uniform. And if I go to our... I don't want to have to replay it, but... Okay, so that was like... Holy shit, this house tour is crazy. It is the house that never ends. As it goes on and on, my friend. Ooh. Worldwide timetable. What? It looks like the map when, you know, people are buying live on stream. Shout out to the warehouse! Is that the sales map? Katie's departure. Flight to Amsterdam. So they had our itinerary, they had information about us, like, going to Europe, and then we come back, and just, like, nobody's home. Okay, good. I'm just checking our stuff is still there in the sink. Just making sure. Okay, I think we have to go upstairs, right? Because this was locked. Yeah, there's 2 doors that are locked. And I can go back to the map and just... There you go, yeah. Oh, that was to the basement. Oh, sorry, my head's blocking it, but it says to basement. Alright, let's go upstairs. This is such a good, like, rich girl prom staircase, you know? Like, all your friends could come over and then your parents could take pictures of you going to prom on this staircase. Like, that's what it looks like. They really like their cards. Controlled burn scheduled for Boone County? What? Plumes of smoke. Smoke plume. I like that name. Someone write that down. But write it down! Ew, I don't like how the stairs go to an enclosed landing like that. Yeah. It is always kind of weird when, like, stairs just result in, like, a platform and then you have to go through a narrower door. Like, if you're gonna have a staircase this fucking wide, whatever's at the top of it should be just as wide, you know? Like, the feng shui of this is just all wrong. Like, no. Like, you have no choice but to tear out this wall. It's just not gonna happen. Like, make this open concept if you're gonna have a staircase this big. Yes, I'm an interior designer. Okay. Boone County. Plumes of smoke will rise above the northeastern region of Boone County over the better part of next week. As part of a Forestry Service-run controlled burn of overgrown sections of Flintlock National Forest. Blah, 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 blah. Removing dead and overgrown vegetation. Valuable training tool for the forestry and firefighting personnel involved, said conservationist Janice Greenbrier. Is that our mother? Smoke will likely linger in the area throughout the week. Did they die in the forest? We're Greenbrier. That's us. Did Simply kill anyone yet? I wish. There's been no people to kill, you know, unfortunately. Thank you, Roxanne. Sometimes I ask myself why I'm putting up with advanced stats class, and then I remember you would be proud. Aw, so I keep going. That's so sweet. Aw, thank you. Yeah. Keep it up. I hope whoever's teaching you applies the problems to real life in some way. I find that most helpful. If it's a statistics data management class, then it should always apply to real life. There's always a scenario you can apply it to. If it's a fucking algebra class, it's not as easy to apply. Examine form. Notice of temporary personnel transfer. To aid with the upcoming prescribed burn operation, a ranger with expertise in the procedure is being transferred to the station. So that's us. Our mother is charged with the supervision of transferred personnel. The duration of transfer will be based upon performance evaluation as well as the recommendation of the overseeing officer. Bruce. Yo, this printer paper brings back such memories. I'm old enough to remember when fax machines had this specific type of paper in them. And it would print on like multiple copies. And then you'd have to rip off the perforated edges. And it was so fucking annoying. I'm just like, what is the point of these edges? Like, literally no one uses them. just make it 8.5 by 11, please. You remember this too? Oh my god. The fax machines with this paper. Ugh. Like, what was the purpose of these side holes perforation? I still don't understand. It didn't fit binders. Like, it's not like a 3-ring binder. What? I guess it was like to have the 3 copies. You need something on the side to rip off. But I swear it was just like standard white paper that also had this. And like no one needed the 3 copies. You know what I mean? Like, way. It fed into the machine? Oh. Machines were that stupid? Like, they needed holes to like know where it was? Like, what? What? Oh, I'm glad they figured out how to not have holes, because those were very annoying. The holes are so wheels on the machine have sprockets and rotate the paper. They couldn't figure out how to just do it like flat. Wow, crazy. Wow, you know, things have changed. Technology, man, it's an amazing thing. Ooh, hair comb. Weekly planner. Monday, couples bowling. Wednesday, cooking class. Friday, ballroom dancing. Wow, we were living the fucking life. This is our schedule. Can you imagine if this is your schedule? Like, what? Friday, cook the big meal for Terry and fam. This is just like ladies of oregano who have rich husbands and don't have to work. This is their schedule in 1980. I guess that was our mother's. Where's my Bible? Okay, don't worry, I got it. Yeah, she does work, but her calendar was filled with a lot of not work during weekdays. For Sam, Bratmobile. Love thing stab cherry. Fuck your fans. Fuck your fans. That's a good name. That's funny.
It's weird hanging out with girls. Daniel was around ever since I was little, and other girls? I don't know. But being around Lonnie is like instantly just right. I gave her the grand Psycho House tour and took my revenge on Super Nintendo. And it was like, I don't know, I finally found someone I feel normal around. I drove her home and she gave me this tape and said, "You have got to listen to this." I haven't stopped playing it since.
Hanging out with girls. Sounds like a good song. Oh my god, I had this. Exactly this. Fuck you too. Oh my god, jeans. Socks. Okay, I guess this was our room, right? It was either our room or Sam's. Sorry, Menchie. Don't mean to spooky. My nose is running. The thunder sounds so real. Is that nail polish? Oh my god! Nailed it. Ultraviolet. Is that a hollow taco? Oh my god. We're amazing. No, don't put it on its side. Ugh. There you go. Emery board. Oh, it's not glass. We haven't lived yet. It would not stay up like that, but okay. That's crazy. We can paint our nails in this game. We can do our nails and we can't pee. The Misfits. There's socks everywhere, hairbrush. Oh no, it's a hairbrush. Let's put it back before it gets into any weird business there. You know about hairbrushes in games. Why is there a drawer just like over here? Like what happened here? Okay, IKEA, hello, help, hello, IKEA. What is this? What? Oops. Sam, I think the creative writing track would be perfect for you. Summer pre-college program for young scholars. So this is Sam's room, not ours. Reed College, one of the nation's most lauded private liberal arts and sciences institutes. English creative writing. Explore, learn. 3 students from each track will be offered a full scholarship for their first year at Reed, if they decide to attend. So did she get it? I don't know. Did she win the scholarship? Goodfellow High School disciplinary. Student named DeSoto. That's the girl in the picture. Mr. Benchley observed Miss DeSoto wearing a t-shirt with an unacceptable image on the front. A large beer can labeled Pabst Blue Ribbon. Uh-oh, there was a picture of a beer on our shirt. We were sent to the guidance counselor's office. Sorry, not we. Like, this is our friend, I guess. Miss DeSoto was given the option to turn her shirt inside out, change into a shirt from her gym locker, or be suspended. And she chose suspended. As I was saying earlier, like, if you're in high school or younger, like, you don't mind the day off. If the choice is up to you. I mean, like, your parents don't want you being suspended because then they have to deal with you, you know, and threaten your record. But, like, your records, like, don't really do anything, right? Like, I don't think universities... I mean, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. In America, it could be different. If you're really going for, like, a prestigious thing where they need, like, your entire fucking participation and student council bullshit. But generally speaking, like, I don't think it really matters. Like, this isn't, like, a criminal record. You know what I mean? Like, it's, like, okay. It's not that big of a deal. It's kind of just to scare you and keep teenagers in line, I think. Not that you should all go getting suspended now, just saying, okay? But in retrospect, It's not really good deterrence, you know? Like getting suspended because you wore a shirt. Wow, that taught me a lesson. Like, okay, no. Student signature, Lonnie. Lonnie D. Oh, Lonnie is DeSoto. Got it, because it's Yolanda. So it's same person. The permanent record only exists for students with IEPs. What's an IEP? Is that an American term? Groove. Exclusive. AIDS in Africa. Why is this? What do you mean exclusive? What? We're the only magazine reporting. Soul Asylum Live. Eddie Vedder. Weezer. Oh my god, Weezer! I love Weezer. Verica Salt wants it now. Max and Martine wanted for the murder of Straight Edge. Wow. Individualized education plan. It's in Canada for kids with disabilities and other learning needs. Oh, so is that more like for like is that like basically privatized learning where they have I don't know, where they can like choose to take on a student or not and like choose not to take on a student if they have like some record? Steggy? Skelly? I want to believe. Oh, I thought that said NSYNC. Oh my god, what is this? Is that Nev Campbell? Oh my god, it's Nev Campbell. That's so funny. Okay, we need a combo. They're meant to provide accommodations for students. Then why would they keep a record on that and it negatively affect you, but that not happen for like more general public schools? I don't get it. The Brother 150. Of course, it's Phaedrus, new for 1965. This is the one me and my dad are building. Want to go for a ride when it's time? Home? The new Brother 150. Vroom, vroom. It's not a permanent record. Oh, okay. Sorry. Someone in chat had said that they keep the records if you have an IEP, so it could like negatively affect you. So I was just then confused. If IEPs are supposed to be an accommodation, then why are they holding more shit against you that isn't being held for public school students when they don't really care if you were suspended? Like, my university did not check if I was suspended in high school. They do not care. I think they were confused. Okay, never mind. We're all confused. Never mind. Hi, Lonnie. I wrote this in first period. I was going to say first person. And left it in your locker on the way to second. It's what all the cool kids just want to be like the cool kids. All the cool kids, they seem to fit in. Are doing. I've decided. Write me back. This sounds like fan mail. Write me back, please. Also, here's an idea for something to draw. 2 cats on a motorcycle. Oh my god, I love it. Menchie, look. Menchie. Hey, this is a good idea. What all the cool kids are actually doing is sending each other pages on their beepers. But we're cooler than them because guess what? They can't put this on a beeper. Wow. Your drawing of cats was so good that I added a background to make it even better. Maybe I should stick to writing though. Haha, I like it. How did you know they were about to be abducted by aliens? I'm looking at Mr. Polish right now. Mr. Fish? I feel like he would probably have a lot of cats. Also, like his secret's shame, and he watches 90210 religiously. I'll ask him about it after class. He said he doesn't have cats, and also that he's never watched 90210, but I could see it in his eyes he was lying. Okay, that's a funny note. We need a combo. Keep your eyes peeled. I already went in there. Keep your eyes peeled for a combo. Kurt Cobain. Oh my god, I had these! The magic eye. Chun-Li moves. Ben, do you do this? The King's Labyrinth. Who wrote this? I need a... It's too long. This is too long to read. Captain Allegra. Like the allergy pill? She tossed it to the ground and ran, just like I did with my Bible. Oh my god! I played this! Wait, what was it called? Like Dream Guy? Not Dream Daddy. Fuck, that's a game from today. Like Dream Boy? I forget. Where you had to call. Who's got a crush on you? Not the Fib Finder, okay? Different game. Girl Talk. Girl Talk or Dream Date. Yeah, there's probably like same thing by different names. Got your number. And you have to like call the boys on different cards. And there was always a guy named Mike. And there was always Dream Phone. Or that's what it was. Dream Phone, Dream Date. Wow. Like it was literally that instead of TikTok. Cat caller. Minchie! Minchie, it's Mitten! Oh my god, I love her. Oh, the address is our old address. Does that mean we don't have her anymore? Is that Lisa Frank? Another Bible? I only need one. I don't need two. How many Bibles do you need? Okay. Aren't they all the same? I don't know. It's just like the cover art, right? You know, do you want the gold one? Do you want the gray one? Do you want the one with pictures? Are there pictures? I want to see if there was something that I missed on here, like numbers. That's just pages 150. Like last time it was way more obvious, the code. I don't think it'd be like some obscure thing. Where's my code? 1965? Everyone thinks it could be that. Okay, let's just try. No. We'll come back. Like, I don't think we found the correct hint, you know? But let's go here. Oh, there's two doors. What's this? Hey Sam, do you want to see Pulp Fiction after school at the Coliseum? It came out last weekend and Todd won't shut up about it. My mom is supposed to cook dinner for us, tonight for a change, but I can just ditch it. probably. What time? Isn't it supposed to be violent? Am I gonna barf? According to Todd, it's pretty hardcore. I guess Uma Thurman gets stabbed in the heart with a heroin needle, so that's kind of hilarious. Also, something about cheeseburgers is important. Todd wants to see it again. 7:15. Okay, don't barf. Like, whose backpack is that? Oh my god. More peeing. Band-Aids. Toothpaste. Cinnamon. Ew. No. Nail polish. Feeling blue. Sorry, it's dark. Let me turn that on. Color shade name is Feelin' Blue. Wait, what? Oh, it just says Lonnie rules. I thought it was a code. Yeah, cinnamon. Who has cinnamon toothpaste? I'm sending you to jail immediately for all these offenses they've committed on your teeth. My dad used to have cinnamon toothpaste and I'd yell at him. It's disgusting. So bad. And there was ones that were like red. Like they like made it look red and sparkly. Like, no. No. Stop. Like cinnamon gum is one thing. Cinnamon toothpaste? Stop it. Ah! Ah! Protex. Tampax. More emery boards. Hairbrush. Ah, put it back. Cleaning powder. Oh no, we fucked up. Let's flush the toilet. How is it connected? This is the weirdest toilet I've ever seen. That's such a skinny pipe. Like, have you ever seen a toilet like this? This is what old toilets look like. Like, this toilet looks like a skeleton. Where is its body? What? How? What? You're telling me everything goes through this skinny pipe of water? Like, don't they need, like, more space? I don't know. Right? Like, aren't they all thick now? What the heck? I've never seen a toilet with such a skinny connection pipe. The water needs more drop pressure to make it work. Yeah. Like, it's a skinny legend toilet. But it's so weird. Like, where's its body? What happened? Ah! Oh my god, I thought it was blood. I think it's paint. Oh. Oh, I thought there was a murder I was gonna solve. I was excited and scared at the same time. Wild color. Oh, it's hair dye. Red right hand. I used to do this.
Lonnie brought her hair dye over today. She said, I need to fix these roots. Think you could help? Dyeing hair is weirdly intimate. I don't know if I've touched someone else's scalp before. It's pretty intimate, right? It felt intimate. We looked in the mirror together after, and I expected her to say something about how it looked crappy or good or whatever. But that's when she said, "You're so beautiful." And she was looking at me. Right in that moment, I wanted to say something, but I waited. And the moment was gone.
Okay, we like touching our girlfriend's hair. If you noticed, I put the Bible in the bathtub. Now it's holy water. I've been waiting like 2 hours to do this. So, just wanted to let you know that we did it. And it looks like our Bible's walking on water, which makes sense. Guess this one's broken. What? Is there like a combination behind it?
No, no, no.
What's behind it? No. Just towels. Just stupid towels. Take a bathtub nail polish! Why did they let me do this? Like, am I gonna get in trouble? Am I gonna get yelled at? I just want everything to be holy. Rumor has it if you put the hairbrush in the tub, it's now a holy hairbrush. How come I can't pick up the toothpaste? Yes. 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 Oh. Oh my god. Give me the baby. Give me the baby. The baby. Wait, no. You need to see. There you go. No. There you go. Do I get like... I'm looking for bonus points. I think I get bonus points if I put everything possible in the bath. It's a holy bath. Hear the thunder? It was a hint. It thinks I'm doing well. I'm doing a speed run. We have to fill the tub. It's important. Nothing can touch the floor. Everything has to touch water. Toothbrush, tub. There we go. Cup, tub. It won't let me retrieve my fucking toothpaste because I like put it in a weird spot and now it's glitched. I fucked up with that toothpaste. Okay, I think we did it. Take a look at my tub. I'll just make sure to turn the water on for good measure. There you go. We win. I think this means we win. You know, it's kind of fitting because this is exactly what's going on in my current basement shower situation is it's just full of mail. So obviously I would like to stack my bathtub with objects. That's one way to clean up, you know? There's just too much shit inside the cupboards. Okay, don't put stuff inside the cupboards. Put it in your shower or your bath. Okay, now we can go. See, we're done now. I did what I had to do with my Bible. Life is complete now. Still haven't found a key. Yeah. You guys think it's a shower or a bath? Well, I see storage solutions. Storage options. Organization. You don't need a professional organizer, okay? You just need an extra shower. You're welcome. I got nail tips and storage tips. I'll be here all night. Work smarter, not harder. Okay, who is like ransacked? Look at these conditions. We should be taking pictures. The bed is made, but like, why are all the drawers like this? Like, that's weird, right? Someone wears a lot of mom jeans. This is probably our parents, right? This looks like the primary bedroom. Oh my god, this fucking wicker wire bed frame. It looks so familiar. This like white painted plasticky wicker. So specific. It's her purse. It's Fendi. Is it from us? It's from us. Look, it's the Queen's stamp. It's the only stamp I know. Dear Mom, Dad, and Sam, I am in the Channel. This is my second passage through the Channel. I'm on my way back from London, this time going to Brussels, Belgium. Sorry I didn't write you on the way down. London was great, Dad. I know you've always wanted to visit. I think you should. You'd love it. If you wanted to come back here as a family, I guess we could be convinced. Oh, too bad. Looks like everyone's gone. This would be kind of terrifying, though. Like... Any monsters under the bed? Just checking. If you came home, like, from university or whatever, and, like, everyone was gone. It's the retro collection. Like, there's no option to call 911, you know? That'd be my first suspicion. Or my first action after seeing this. I'd be like, hello. I can't find my family? Mitten! Aww. Oh, I literally said aw! Same. Walt Whitman, Leaves of Grass? Okay. Bookmark. Take your time. I'm glad to have it in good hands. Rick. Is our mother having an affair? 3-ring binder. Oh, it's fucking Carol! Okay. How much does she hate us today? Dear Jan, oh honey, let me tell you, I understand how you feel. Bob and I have had our own down periods. It's become a bit of a way of life, actually. You get used to each other. You live out your own lives in the same house. The kids grow up, they go away. I'm sorry, this isn't helping, is it? Don't worry, Terry will get over whatever's distracting him. Things will go back to normal. And as for Sam being distant, that's a teenager for you. Have you heard of this book, Strangers Under Your Roof? Nothing to worry about. In the meantime, though, this controlled burn that sounds like quite the adventure. But let's cut to the chase. This new ranger they sent. That's what I want to hear about. Give me the tea, Carol. Ranger Rick? You have to be kidding me. It's too perfect. You have to tell me everything and send pictures. I want the whole package. Wait, that sounded wrong, or did it? Keep your chin up until Terry is out of his slump, and in the meantime, write more letters to your old friend Carol. She adores them. I refer to myself in the third person. Wow. Oh, that's why couples bowling was canceled? Yeah. Our mother was like, Carol, you're just too fucking annoying. I'm gonna have to cancel this meeting. So, Carol introduced our mother to Rick. Rick gave us a book and wrote something on the bookmark that the mother still kept. And Carol thinks Rick is hot. Ranger Rick. Tea. Tea. Oh my god, this is so 80s. Terrifying. Put it back. Put it back. Wait, was there something on the back? No. A closet? Wait, what's this? I didn't go in here. What's this? A bathroom? Where do we go? Bathroom first. Is there another bath I can put shit in? Yes, bitch. Storage space. Storage wars. Toothpaste. Is it fucking cinnamon? Fuck this family. They all have the same combs, same toothpaste. Same fucking band-aids. What's this? Shaving cream? Black friars for men? Annoying. What is this? Do you have a whole ass room? What? I don't understand this concept design. Why do you have your sinks out here and your toilet with your tub? Like, if you're gonna have 2 rooms, pretend you have mansion 2 room for 1 bathroom money. You really want to be sitting in the tub while someone comes and takes a shit? Like, what? Like, what? I would think that if you're gonna build another room, okay, you have the toilet on its own so that you could go have privacy and maybe the tub is just like in the main area or whatever. Like, how romantic. Light the candle, sit down for a bath, and then someone comes, takes a shit. We love spending time together. Ugh. What's after the honeymoon? Oh, this is what they did after the honeymoon. So the wife would take a bath and the husband would take a shit. This is lovely. Now what can I put in this bath? Yes! Yes! Shampoo? Right as rain? Fuck yeah! Honey, I'm home, and I fucked up the place. Just for you. There you go. Yeah. Chaos bath. Can I throw this in there? Yes! I wish I could pick up the towels so badly. I just want to put the towels in the bath so that the bath overfloods and then we get insurance money. I mean, they would know it was us. Whatever, I would just blame it on my missing family. I'd be like, it's like the 8 people who live here. Should I just leave the tap on? I don't see any consequences. Do you? It's fine. No one lives here anymore. It's our house now. Hey, how old are we in this game? Can someone do math? It's supposed to be 1973. No, sorry. We were born in 1973. It's like 1980 something. Like, we're not that old. We're like a teenager, right? So, like, if you were a teenager, other than, like, maybe being a bit concerned about where your family is, if you just, like, forget that for a second, and you had this giant mansion to yourself, we're 21, 22? Okay, that's not that young. But, like, we would have a little fun with this house, you know? We would fuck shit up. We'd be like, okay, house party. Party in my dad's library bar. Throw shit in the bath. Let's have a good time. Menchie. You heard the house party? Here, I'll take off her thingy since she's not there anymore. Watercolor technique for florals and still lifes. Okay. Think back to the Kurt Cobain poster. Oh, you mean for what time of year it was? Yeah, okay. Alright, there's nothing else in here. There's no keys. I haven't found any keys to the locked places yet. We already looked in there. What was this? Towels? There's still like boxes and shit, so it's like they didn't fully unpack. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do. That'll teach her to buy designer. Katie, Mom and Dad were going to make up the guest room for you to stay in over the summer. But you came home on such short notice that they weren't around to do it. You can use my room if you want. I won't be needing it anymore. Sam was like, fuck this place, I'm out. And she's our younger sister, I believe. Yeah, so it's just all like not moved in. This is how my house still looks. There's still piles of things that just say books, like somewhere at the front of my house that I just never unpacked. It's been 4 years, I know. Never put anything on the walls. That's what happens. Hey, Sam, you were asking what my J-wrote ribbons meant? Here's a handy guide. Orienteer Terrain? I can't read. This means that the army thinks I can find my way around. Rifle team. The army has branded me as a certified killing machine. Or adventure training. I am a born adventurous and no borders can hold me. The army recognizes this. Okay. Sighting journal. Ghosts? A tall shadow in the upstairs hall. When I rounded the corner, he was there. How tall was Oscar? Uncle Oscar. A faint voice coming from the bottom of the stairs. I said hello, did not investigate. Poured milk from carton in the fridge. It was spoiled. Lonnie says she feels a presence in the TV room. I suddenly began to feel cold. Lonnie and I employed a Ouija board. Oh my god. Oscar is definitely here. Enlisted Lonnie to stay up all night and help patrol premises. Possible ectoplasm. What is this? Phasmophobia? In the attic. Probably due to a leaky roof. Sample taken just in case. I didn't know we were playing Phasmophobia. Who is J. Rotka? Yeah, I don't know. Sam is 17. Okay, thank you for the info. Katie! Ah! These are all my boxes. What's in them? What is this? It's red. Scary. Okay, we'll go there next. Ooh, painting. This house is too big. Cassette. Heavens to Betsy. Nothing can stop me. Where's a cassette player? You get the vibes. Performance evaluation. We're the supervisor for Richard. Is that Rick? Oh my god, were we biased because he was hot? Look at that. We rated him a 5 out of 5 across all categories. Because Ranger Rick was hot. Janice! Okay, you're biased. Ranger Pattermack has been indispensable during the course of the prescribed burn preparation and execution. I believe his expertise and dedication has been the deciding factor in the success of a very complex and challenging conservation effort. In the opinion of the Flintlock Forest staff, Rick's contributions to daily operations have been essential to the outfit's continuing success. To this end, I will be formally submitting paperwork requesting his permanent reassignment to this facility. Janice, you have to focus on your work. You will not be able to focus now because you just got Rick promoted. Girl, you should have been selfish and said don't promote him. Halloween show. Where? Don't forget your costume. The Misfits. They're awesome. See you there. Oh, did someone die? Lonnie. Lonnie's like the Chloe in this story, right?
Sometimes you just have to lie to Mom and Dad.
True.
Like when Lonnie asked me to see a band with her and stay over at her friend's place in the city after.
Literally, Life is Strange.
That's a lie to Mom and Dad's situation. But it was so worth it. The girls on stage were just so loud and real and awesome. And everybody was moving together like one huge tide of sound.
They were dancing.
Between two songs, Lonnie leaned over and said, "How do you like your first show?" I was so happy. I felt tears starting in my eyes. And then she up and hugged me. I think she could tell.
Woohoo! Mother! You know what's really fucking funny? Is like the husband writes like these conspiracy books that publishers want to drop. And then the mother's over here reading like, who's the sexy woodchopper boy? Janice, you silly monkey. He saved her from the raging flames, and then things really heated up. Ooh. Gotta save that one, throw it in the tub. If I remember. I don't want to get too distracted now. But it is definitely tub worthy. What the fuck? Whoa, it's like a fucking robot. What do we sew? Okay. I guess we sewed this. Captain Allegra and the First Mate. Her costume, my costume, Lonnie. So that's our costume. Lonnie took her costume. Lonnie, holy crap, I was in the library and I noticed something in the corner and I found a secret passage and it had Oscar's creepy old stuff in it. Oh my god, I have to go see this. We're skipping 6th. So it's in the closet? In Mom and Dad's room? Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go! In the closet. I knew their room was sussy. Healthy choices, skills for a healthful life. Fuck. Okay. Whatever you say. Okay. Take me to the secret passage! Well, it wasn't this way. This is something else. Sam's dark room, do not enter if red lights are on. So obviously we'll enter. Never mind. Well, we gotta go to the secret passage. This house is too big. My house is too damn big. We still don't have the Bible? No, it's in here. Okay. If you guys were wondering, you were worried about the Bible. Oh no. Sorry. It's in the other tub. Somewhere else. Okay, we have multiple tubs going on here. How do I get to it? Oh! What? This is my dream. To have like a really creepy, you know, crepuscule. Like a little fucking crevice. Wait, what's the word I'm looking for? Those are not the words I was looking for. Oh. It's so fun. Soft shirts, new styles. Correctly priced as opposed to incorrectly priced. What? Yeah, I want a little sneaky space. No, not a corridor. There's another word that starts with C. A crawl space. Yeah. I like that as a shade name. What did I say earlier? Smoke plume and crawl space. Someone write those down. I'm gonna have to write them down to myself. Crawl space. That's just like a good word. I don't know. It's like 2 words, I guess, that fused. Ghost Hunters, Sam and Lonnie's secret house investigation log. Hidden compartments found 3. Library, upstairs, foyer. So they look like that in the ugly ass paneling. Got it. This is so spooky. Jesus! What? The lights just went off! Oh my god, it's Phasmo! It's Phasmo! Ah! No! 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 It's literally like Phasmo. What the fuck? Where'd it go? Jesus! Did I throw it down? The light doesn't work anymore. What happened to the crucifix? It's gone. Do you see it? I kind of wanted to read it. Is it in my inventory? No. Yeah, the bulb like got fucked up, but there was a Jesus cross and it said things on it, and I wanted to read it, but now I can't. Okay, and it leads back to this room. That's so freaky. Right? I knew it. The power's not out, it was just that bulb. Sam, stop leaving every damn light in the house on. Oops. Daniel called again. He wants his Nintendo game back. To whom it may concern, I, Samantha Greenbrier, am 17 years old and am therefore an independent, fully functional human being. Me. When I was 17. The fact that you still forbid me from going into the city on my own is frankly absurd, compared with Katie, who is only 3 years older than me, and yet you all owed her... you allowed her to go all the way across an ocean to another continent on her own. It's not fair, Mom. I just want to spend an evening in a normal, totally safe city on my own like a human being. We are human beings. And since you may also remember that I have my own car now, you can't stop me. Wow, this has me energy written all over it. Bye. Okay, so she went into the city with her car. So... where am I supposed to go? I still didn't get into the attic. It just said it was locked. Wait, that says... well, that's not... that's to downstairs, but not through their secret passage. What? Where do you guys want to go? Where should we go? Write in the chat. The secret tunnel didn't go down, though. It just went to, like, the other room. I'm confused. Humans, go us. Where do we go? It did go down? Oh. Okay. We're going down, down, na, 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 na. Sugar, we're going down, swinging. Oh, I guess this was down. Yeah, sorry. You're right. Oh. Okay, sorry. I'm dumb. You are correct. That is literally the bottom floor. But I want to see if we can get into the attic. So I'm going to go back. However, it was locked. So, assuming nothing changed, where was it? It's so like Stranger Things coded. Yeah, how do I get in? Is that the tap running? I literally can hear the tap. Who left the tap on? Okay, I say we go downstairs. Because... oop, wrong door. Can I, like... how do I use this? Use. So the X's are where there's like a secret, right? This is what's locked, which I guess I just don't have the right key. So if I go down the hallway to the right, past the giant fucking stairs. This? Or is it just past? Oh! Private, do not read. The Green Glacier. Oh, it's too long. It's about Allegra and Queen Amazonian and first mates and being frozen in fear a moment too late. First mate had changed. He was no longer a man at all. In fact, what looked back at her was a woman. Still in the first mate's clothes. Still the first mate, she spoke in a soft, clear voice. Captain? She is one of us now. She is ours. Allegra drew her magical flintlock pistols from her belt, and her crew readied their swords. That's the love of my life, and you can't have her. Okay. 51. Property of Sam Private. Oh, what's this? A code for something? 50-1. Full turn passing first, stop at second number, and then stop at third number. Huh. Half of Sam's locker combo. Okay, we got it. Let's go into Dad's office and then to the back left corner.
Lower elevation.
The Misfits. Nice nails.
At Todd's brother's place after the show, there was only a futon to sleep on, so Lonnie and I shared it. The lights went out. I was turned toward her. My eyes started to adjust, and then I could see she was looking at me, too. In the dark, she smiled. My heart was beating so fast. I rolled over. I felt so, I don't know, nervous. After a minute, she put her arm around me and was so close and whispered in my ear, "I really like you." I just nodded my head, and I really hope she could tell. I really hope that she meant what I think she did. I felt like a shook-up can of soda ever since. I hope we have the chance to talk before I explode.
This is a severe weather.
Oh, I thought I heard a voice. It's just
Weather
the TV.
Service
Oh
reports
my
high
god.
winds and torrential rain conditions affecting the following counties.
Okay. We already got these two secret thingies. Back of that goes upstairs, so we've already been there. These two are locked, but I still don't have a key. The key, like I already tried the key that I have, but it didn't work. Meh. Love that she keeps thinking about her rather than missing her family. Yeah. It's interesting. She's just talking about this little young lady and like nothing about her whole family that's missing. Like what? Like, okay, you found your classmate. Yeah, you're in love, you're obsessed. Where's my entire family? I don't know. Like what? Surely there must be something else in the secret passage. There was that Jesus cross, but then it like kind of just disappeared. Try the cabinet by the locked door near the stairs. By the locked door near the stairs. Okay. The locked door. Oh yeah. Okay, I feel you. So we already read this letter. It was Carol. Oh yeah, now these fully open. But nothing to click on. Give me the key. We already investigated all of these items. Since we have 3 of 4 numbers, couldn't we easily guess the first number? Yeah, but... sorry, you mean for... like here. This is Sam's locker. I guess we could? We could. pink X upstairs. How the fuck do I get there? Oh, I guess it's on the other side. Across from Sam's room. So it's a number 50 and then 1, right? Yeah! We hacked it. We got a key. Yes.
Lonnie came over today.
Oh my God,
Everything
we're
was
so obsessed.
different. She was sitting at my desk chair, and she wouldn't look at me. Finally, I asked her what was going on. She said she felt like she'd done something wrong that night in the city. Like I must think... But I said no.
Cigarettes!
There was nothing wrong. I just wanted to say... But I couldn't find the words.
Gillian Anderson. It's Scully!
I felt like I was gonna cry, but I wasn't sad. She got up and sat next to me on the bed. I looked at her. Lonnie, do you think you could ever... And that's when she kissed me.
Oh, I thought she was gonna say, like, help me murder someone. The shirt has a security tag like Simply where? Oh my God! Wow. I'm so connected to this game. We both accidentally get clothes shipped from the internet with security tags still on them. That's so funny. We're basically the same. That's so weird. This also happened to me when I like definitely bought the clothes normally and then they just left it on. Wow. We're accidental security tag twinsies. I mean my sister, not me. Simply stealing. Okay, first of all, the hair dye, the cigarettes, the taking us out late at night, like everything is trending Chloe. You know what I mean? Like, what is it with games? Always trying to paint the main character that you play as like the like plain Jane, and then you like meet some young lady who has dyed hair and wants to smoke cigarettes and be a badass, and you're like, I'm obsessed with you. Like, that's like every game we played. Like, what? Cigarettes! Because, like, our sister is obsessed with Lonnie, right? I know, so whatever. But, like, what we're listening to is... Wait, what are we listening to? Is that us? Or is that our sister talking? I know this is our sister's room. But when it plays those tapes, is that our sister talking to us? It's her sister's voice. Okay, it's Sam's diary. Got it. Yeah, it was a little confusing because I thought it was like our own diary. We're like learning. Or maybe we both had a crush on the same person. Okay, it's our sister. Whatever, close enough. You know what I mean? Like the plot of the game is like plain Jane lady gets infatuated with a character who's kind of chaotic and, you know, does bad things. Ooh. Ooh. Parents are mad. Gentlemen, the magazine for men, the great UFO cover-up. Special Shannon Doherty. Exclusive interview with mogul David Gavin. What? Is that like Gavin Records or something? Finally, Gillian Anderson. Oh my God. From Scully. I was just looking that up actually. X-Files. Okay. Anyways, we got what we came here for. We got a key. There was a secret panel somewhere here, though. So I'm just gonna do a little look-see. Could have been this side. There it is. A Ouija! Goodbye. Hello? Hello? Who are you? Oscar. What do you want? To come back. Well, that's fucking terrifying. Oh, there's her other code that we didn't need. We're just so smart. We didn't need it. Put that in the bath. Okay. Yeah, Oscar is our dead uncle slash ghost. There you go. You gotta wash the spirits. I heard they've been dirty. There's dirty spirits living in this house. They need a bath. I forget where I'm going. My house is too big. My house is too big. Okay, we're going downstairs. Use my key, bitch! Oh, it says basement. Okay, wrong one. We're on the basement. Wait, how the fuck do I get to the basement? Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, it was this door. I'm scared, I'm scared. Ah! 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 No light switch. Fuck, open the door. Wow, it's a pivot door. Okay, nasty. No one has cleaned. This looks like my basement. This is realistic. Dear Samantha, I would like to cordially thank you for having me to your abode for the Thanksgiving holiday with your lovely family. I enjoyed the flavorful potatoes, and also it was weird being around your parents for that long. But it was pretty funny how impossible it is for your dad not to be awkward for more than 30 seconds at a time. Very cordially yours, your close friend and confidant, Lonnie. Dear Miss DeSoto, allow me to take this opportunity to thank you in kind for being such a gracious host of the festivities at your father's estate following the aforementioned meal with my parents. Your family's Thanksgiving feast was the most enjoyable of the two events, I must say. I especially appreciated the time I spent with your grandmother, who's a lovely woman with sterling taste and a refined air. Let's do it again, same time next year, shall we? Indeed, Madame Samantha Greenbrier, Esquire. We're fancy ladies. Our sister is a fancy lady. Potato chips. Samantha plus Lonnie.
It's different now. I mean, we still hang out all the time like before. But now when no one else is around... Well, you know. So you could say we're dating. But it's secret. Secret dating? I don't know. I mean, I guess that's the real difference. Now when we get off the phone, or go home for the night, or it's just quiet and we're alone, we say I love you.
What is this? Is that an incinerator? Is that what happened to the family? What is this? Yo, I want an incinerator in my house. You fuck with me, you get burned. Literally. Okay, I didn't click on some things. I was distracted. First place. It's the water boiler? Oh. It looks like an incinerator. For humans, go us. Does our character ever talk or have thoughts, or do we only ever hear from the sister's diary? That's why I was confused. Yes, it does appear that everything we've heard has been our sister's diary. So our sister, who is 17, is obsessed with the Chloe. Basically, just call her Chloe. And our parents are mad and whatever. Drama, teenagers, you know how it is. I don't know anything about us, though. Like, what? All I know is, like, we left, we went to Europe, we went to Amsterdam, we wrote postcards and shit, and then we came home. There was a message of someone on our machine saying, Sam, and crying, which maybe it was Lonnie. Maybe Lonnie called our house and was crying and said, Sam. But the fact that the only narration of this game is our sister every single time, just like, you know, talking about her love life, makes me think that something happened there. Otherwise, why are they, like, you know, drilling this into us? Like, did the sister kill Lonnie? Did Lonnie kill the sister? Did they die accidentally together while they were joyriding? Because the sister took the car when the parents said no. And then maybe our parents got so upset that they just left. I don't know. Maybe everyone died on, like, a family road trip. Like, maybe they just, like, killed the family and fled. I don't know. Like, invent a scenario, but it probably has to do with our sister falling in love with a lady named Lonnie. I'm just gonna guess. Just because that's, like, the only narration. Plaque. Caitlin. K is for kind. A is for amazing. I is for intelligent. T is for talented. L is for lighthearted. Okay, do better. Lighthearted. That's like 2 words. Okay, you have to just pick L. But lazy. L is for lazy. I is for important. N is for nice. They tried. More reproductive system worksheets. Oh, this is the same one as before. Oh, now we got it right. Yeah, this wasn't a long-ass story. This was just factual, so we passed. Okay, now let's go to the incinerator room. Like, this looks like you could put a human in it and burn them to death, right? Am I the only one? Like, that's a water boiler, right? What the fuck is that? Is that just like... What is this just like a water boiler from 1940? I don't know. I've never seen one. What? It's a furnace? Does it have real wood in it? It's just that old. This is the water boiler. I know what that looks like. This is the furnace. Oh. So there's real fire in it? Like, you literally light a fire with wood in it? That's terrifying. Just like the fireplace. Oh my god. Ah! It could be coal, gas, or wood. It's Ben's pizza oven. It does look like a pizza oven. Either that or a human incinerator. I like the latter. It's an uni. Gas for sure? I don't know. This looks like a real fucking fire. Anyways. Reed College. Did she get in? I swear to God, I haven't read this. I swear to God, if she like said no and didn't go because of what's her face? Fucking Lonnie. I'll be so mad. That's like the storyline in every game, even the last game we played. The brother like didn't go to the college because the girl who was annoying was just around and was like, "Don't go to college." Okay, I'm not making this happen. Okay, we're gonna see what it actually is. Congratulations, I am pleased, Thunder Lightning, to inform you of your admission. We believe you have much to contribute to Reed College based on your portfolio. I'm pleased to offer you financial aid to cover 75% of tuition. That's pretty good. The attached documentation delineates your schedule, optional secondary track choices. Please remember to submit. Okay, so like, did we go? Did she go?
I'm so stupid sometimes.
Uh-oh.
I was telling Lonnie that I got into my college summer program thing, and I was all making plans like, you should come visit me, stay in my dorm room. But she said, Sam, I ship out on June 6th. I was like, ship out? To where? She said, to basic training. What did you think I was doing all that ROTC stuff for? I guess she's been planning to join the army right after high school since she was like 12. And I guess she's really going to do it. So I was like, after graduation, I'm just
16.
never going to see you again? She said, let's just have fun while we can.
That's so sad. She's like 17 years old. How did she not know this? I mean, probably because Lonnie just didn't say anything. I don't know. She probably didn't want to say anything because she's like, oh, she's going to just be upset, so I'll just not tell her until the last minute. Lonnie's sticking with her career path. Yeah, I guess. But is it, though? I always wonder if you're 12 and you're gung-ho on what you're going to do. Was it really you, or was it, like, your family that was like, you should really like this thing? I guess I would need to study her family and then decide. Oh, there's the light. Is that a creepy uncle portrait? Ah! Oh my God, he has no face. Richard Greenbrier. Professor Laureate of English. Okay. ROTC Reserve Officer Training Corps. Yeah, I obviously I'm not as familiar. I don't think we have the exact same thing here. But yeah, I'm very vaguely aware of like how in America sometimes one of their recruitment tactics to armies or Navy, I don't know, like the different types of things you can join to basically work for the country in those types of formats is like they'll say they'll pay your tuition, and that is sometimes unfortunately the only way some Americans can afford tuition, so they like literally sign up for the army so they can have the chance to go to school. I just think that, I mean, like, on the one hand, I understand how if that's all you have, that's good. It's better than nothing, and it gives you that opportunity. But I also feel like it's kind of sucks that that's just the way the system works. That it's like, if you do this for us, then we'll give you education, when I think education should just be available if that's the thing you wanted to do first. Shouldn't have to be like some kind of trade like that. But that's me in my Canadian bubble. There's a note on the back of this. Dear Terrence, thank you for sending along a copy of your newly published book. An author's first published manuscript is a momentous occasion. I read it this afternoon. I certainly recognize my son in the subject matter. An author's work is the externalization of that which holds dear, by the lens through which the personal Sean was needlessly clouded by genre blah blah blah. There's a lot lot of words. I congratulate you on surviving the great ordeal that is publication, and rest assured that readers of your chosen genre will lap up copies hungrily. Wow, you should just wait. You can do better with a father's love and encouragement. Okay, Richard was our dad. Got it. So that portrait was, you know, the guy. Yeah, I'm just reading the chat about the recruitment tactics. I hear ya. The United States of America. What is this, a birth certificate? Janice. Oh, it's our mother. It's mom's citizenship. Oh, sorry, not a... Is that a birth certificate or a certificate of naturalization? What is that code for? Married Canada. Oh my God. We came from Canada to the United States. From Winnipeg. That's funny. Okay, I guess it's like we got US citizenship. Damn, this basement is loaded with facts. The fuck is this? That's... Ew, are those ashes? Ah! Oh my God, that's like our grandpa just sitting right there. Weird. Hey Sam, I'm writing to you from Multnomah Falls. I'm here on a stupid class trip, which is stupid because it's March and I don't know if anyone is running this school has been to Oregano, but it's cold and rainy as shit in March. Wish you were here. Oh wait, you are here because I'm writing this shit to you in the gift shop. Oh shit, here you come.
They tell you to stick with the group on field trips, Katie. There's a reason for that. Lonnie and I snuck off on the side paths at Multnomah Falls and got a little lost. Okay, a lot lost. Like, for hours. Right before the bus left, we found a trail and came running down the path, soaked and covered in mud, shouting for the bus not to leave.
And then we made out.
The school called home. Mom and Dad said, "You didn't get into trouble like this before you met that Lonnie girl." But I don't think they know about us. The kids at school, though, I'm really afraid that's a whole other story. Stick with the group, Katie.
What is this?
Stick with the group.
Stick with the group was added to our backpack. Oh, this must go back upstairs. It's locked. Oh. Oh. Oh my God, look. It's our room. Okay. There's still much more down there, but now I know how to get back. I'm just seeing if there's like magic walls or some shit. This is crazy. Oh my God, I want this house. Actually, no, I don't. Looks like too much maintenance. I don't want this house. Never mind. Woman outlaws. Copyright. Copyright that pizza. Copyright that pizza. Goodfellow Senior High School. Samantha. Dear Miss Greenbrier, I appreciate the time and effort you put into writing your letter. It showed initiative. It does not change my mind on this matter. Uh-oh. While I understand that Miss DeSoto is a friend of yours, the fact of the matter is that she defaced school property with profanity. The fact that she allegedly defaced her own locker in retaliation for another student doing the same to yours is immaterial. The principal said, it doesn't matter if it's payback. As to your complaint that no other student has been punished for their part in this incident, the fact is that no guilty party has come forward, and there has been no convincing evidence as to who might have defaced your locker. In other words, there's no one to punish. I would suggest letting this issue drop, as it will only bring more unwanted attention on yourself. I'm kind of confused. Like, what? What happened? Were the sisters complaining that no other student has been punished for defacing our locker? Or the sister? Is anyone else confused? Like, did we get it? Not we. When I say we, I mean the sister. So they were bullied for being gay, but only Lonnie was punished. Oh. I guess people wrote shit on Lonnie's locker, and then Lonnie wrote shit on their locker, but only Lonnie got in trouble. Yeah, everyone should get in trouble. Everyone gets in trouble! Everyone gets suspended!
I don't get Lonnie sometimes. Like, her band, and our zine, and her hair, and everything are all anti-authority. But I watch her in JROTC, and she's doing drills in perfect formation, following orders, no question. And there's all this stuff in the news about don't ask,
Spot
don't
the
tell.
contradiction.
Like, she's going to join the army and then have to lie about who she is. She said they don't need to know what they don't need to know. Like it was no big deal. This from the girl who trashed her locker to, like, defend my honor. I've learned when to stop arguing, though. I don't think Lonnie even gets Lonnie sometimes.
So she's just noting that, like, Lonnie has, it seems a contradiction, right? Like, she's aware that she's gay and wants to defend people who are, like, you know, being rude about it. But she wants to join an organization that doesn't accept people for who they are. With that specifically. Ah! The fuck? I was holding down the shift key. Yeah. Yeah, but that's why, like, I wish we knew more about Lonnie's family and, like, maybe her inclination to join was actually more conditioned into, like, her thinking that's what... Anyways. Oh, I won't speculate. But it's complicated. Probably. Why is the lamp like this? Oh, another secret? Oh my god! Okay, it just goes back to something. Wait, where is this? Have we been here before? No. Oh, it's the locked door! Hey, bitch! We did it! We did it! Whoop. Okay, so there's stuff here. Hey Lonnie, sorry my mom was such a bitch last night. She's hardly ever around since her forest. It's like, you know how we're right. And there's a hot guy in there named Rick who's a fire, you know, he's hot with his axe and shit. And then when she's home, she takes it out on you, like, because you're not a member of the family. She knows you won't call her on it, and I'm sorry. Haha. It's okay, I know. She's just jealous of our cool and freewheeling lifestyles. I feel sorry for you. I'm lucky my mom lives in Florida. You have to have a mom every day. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up the mom thing like that. I know I shouldn't complain. No, I'm being serious. My mom is a psycho Christian, and her new husband, quote, Don, is a complete tool. Living in Florida with him is her eternal punishment, in my mind. So you wouldn't rather live in Florida with your mom? No. En español. Offer of promotion. Bruce Pendleton, Deerhead Conservationist Greenbrier. Due to your exemplary management of the Flintstock prescribed burn operation and the services need for experienced personnel to blah, 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 I would like to offer you the position of regional conservation. So we got a promotion, and we got Rick promoted to our division. Your new posting would be at the regional management building, which should be much more convenient. Oh, wait, is that bad for mommy? Because she's like, I wanted to be at the same location as Rick. Please respond with your decision. Uh-oh. Did we, like, not take... Sorry, I keep saying we. Did the mom not take the promotion because she wanted to still hang out with Rick? I would laugh so hard. But I don't know if I'm gonna get that information. Tincture. Who keeps you teenagers of the year? What does that even mean? What language is this? Poughkeepsies? I don't know what that is. It's probably just something I don't know. Weird. It literally looks like Gen Z style. This is Gen Z. Okay, you guys now have the tiny little sunglasses, the little t-shirts with the sleeves that are kind of short, khakis, okay, baggy bottoms. Gen Z, right here. Oh, it's a place? Poughkeepsie. Okay, sorry. I thought it was just like a random, like, not word. It's a place. Poughkeepsie? Poughkeepsie. It's in New York? Oh. New York's a big place. I don't know. Kink 102 FM presents Earth, Wind, and Fire. No cameras. Remember when places could tell you no cameras? Yeah, they can't do that anymore. Whoa, so this is like a whole other section of the house? This house is ridiculous. It would take you like 5 days to clean this house. Sam, this skull was the coolest thing I found in Mexico, and it was like $3 American. I love it. Merry Xmas, miss you. So the skull was put somewhere else in the house. We've seen it. Mom's purse, should we throw it in the bath? Fire manual. Hi, Jan. I got 2 tickets for EWF on Thursday, but my girlfriend says she doesn't want to go. Her taste in music rears its ugly head again. So that leaves me with an extra ticket that I thought you might be interested in. More fun than clearing brush in the freezing rain, am I right, Rick? Got him! They cheating! Hey, cheater! Hey, cheaters! Hilarious. Hi, Mom, Dad, and Sam. The Vatican is weird. As you can see, the Catholic Church still has a lot of money left over from the Middle Ages. I've gotten to see all the art, including the Sistine Chapel ceiling and the sculptures by Michelangelo, Donatello, and the rest of the Ninja Turtles. She's funny. I mean, we're funny. That's us. Mom, we'll have to come back together. I would love to be here with someone who really appreciates the history behind everything. Also, Sam, they have various relics, as in pieces of important dead people, so you should probably come too. Next stop, Barcelona. Calm down, Dad. I probably won't get gored by a bull, probably. No butts in heaven. We had so much fun on our trip, and now we come back to this boring house. That's so many towels. Like, what for? Dishes and towels? How big is this fucking dining room table? How many people can eat here? This is ridiculous. Oh, it's Carol again. First off, congratulations. Janice Greenbrier, Regional Director. And I say congratulations because, come on, you're gonna take the job, right? What are you waiting for? An engraved invitation? Call them back. But in the meantime, let's discuss this little outing you had with our favorite flannel-clad Hunky Poo. What a blast. But you sound like you're reading a lot into an innocent night out. You're sure there's something there? Oh, now she's a jealous bitch. Now she doesn't want her friend to have an affair because she's jealous. You know? He doesn't like you. You sure? He said he has an out-of-town girlfriend. You're sure they're not serious? Are you sure? Janice! Okay, so we have to figure out when we'll see each other next in person. Enough with the letters. I owe you a congratulatory margarita, boss lady. Soon, Carol. That is the voice of a Carol. Okay, it's not to be mistaken with a Karen. There is a difference. It's subtle. But it's there. There's nuance. And not our Maud Carol either, okay? Maud Carol is excluded from this discrimination against Carols. Does not apply to Maud Carol, but just other Carols, okay? Your boomer voice is amazing. Thank you. I've learned a lot in my years listening to old ladies who act exactly like that, actually, so... You could say I'm an expert in observation. Tissues for the bath. Clad flannel hunk can be a shade name. Yeah, that's not confusing at all. That's really hard to say. Clad flannel hunk, clad flannel hunk, clad flannel hunk. La, 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 la. The accidental warrior. Don't give up on this, honey. We're being supportive because we're guilty. Because we're thinking about our hunk-a-chunk. What are all these papers? Like, what is this? Are we eating our papers? Papers for dinner? Oh, that looks pretty. It doesn't want to open. Uh-oh, there's a glitch in the game. Okay, it only opens if I go on the other side. Sam, since you've been gone, since you refused to hear us out this afternoon, your mother and I are putting this in writing so that we are absolutely clear. You are grounded. Oh, this will be good. This is good. Okay. You are grounded for the rest of the month from social and telephone privileges and from using your car for anything except going to and from school. This was literally me. I didn't listen. We understand what you were going through, but we can't allow you to continue with this kind of behavior at school, and clearly one of your privileges are reinstated. Once one of your privileges are reinstated, we can't allow you to have your bedroom door closed while Lonnie is at the house. Okay, that's like any annoying parent, though, with, like, anyone. Doesn't really matter the gender, I don't think. I mean, unless they would have let her have the door closed if it was a boy. I feel like most parents didn't want the door closed ever when their, like, teenage kid was, like, with someone. You know what I mean? They'd be like, leave the door open. If anything, wait, didn't they lie? I thought they lied to the parents and they could just pretended they were besties so they wouldn't even think twice. Yeah, at least she wouldn't get pregnant. That's a great great point. Yeah, what are you worried about? Okay, I'm not getting pregnant. It's fine. This is the last word on the matter. Get back on course so this won't have to happen again. Literally, like, run away. And that's what she did. Ran away. Yep. My parents literally let me have sleepovers with my high school boyfriend. T. Shannon. Yeah, I guess, like, every parent is different. But I don't think it was that uncommon for parents to, like, not want their young daughter to be in a room, their house alone with the door closed with someone over, you know what I mean? They're just like, stop that! Are you doing homework? Okay. Anyways, he was mad. Disciplinary referral. What? Distributing inappropriate materials on school grounds. What did we distribute? Phone call to students' parents. Out of school suspension. What did we distribute? Our dad's porn magazine?
I had an interesting talk with Mom and Dad tonight.
Tea.
One you were never gonna need to have. I mean, you've known, right? I've known. I've known since, like, She-Ra. Mom and Dad didn't, I guess.
She-Ra?
But they saw the zine and the stuff on the locker, and they were like, is there something we should know about you and Lonnie? And so here's the thing. I was prepared for them to be mad, or disappointed, or start crying, or something. But they were just in denial. You're too young to know what you want. You and Lonnie are just good friends. You just haven't met the right boy. It's a phase. That's what I didn't see coming. That they wouldn't even respect me enough to believe me. Well, joke's on them, because they're in for one very long phase.
So maybe Sam and Lonnie are, like, alive and well, just somewhere else. Like, they just ran away. Which, like, totally, when you're 17, it's, you know, it's time to go. If you can do it. I left when I was 17. But if, like, you especially hate your parents and you can find a way to make it work on your own, it's, you know, it's time to go. Girl Scout.
Lonnie had her going away show with her band tonight. She's so incredible on stage.
Read this after.
When she was singing, I could practically forget everything. That we only had 48 hours left. That I don't know what comes next. That I can't live without her. Then she dedicated the last song to me. And I couldn't take it. I was out on the curb in the alley, sobbing till my ribs hurt. I would follow her anywhere, Katie. But I can't. Where she's going. After a long time, she found me. She said she was sorry. She said, I wish things could be different. I just wanted to make you happy. I said, I don't think you can anymore.
Why? What happened? Speaking of making me happy, a P will make me happy. So I will BRB. Give me like, I just gotta pee out the tea. Run a little ad for Susie. But I will let you read this letter if you can. Never mind, you can't. The cat clock is blocking it. I'm back. Hi, Mom and Dad. Oops. Wait, where'd it go? What the fuck? I just projectiled the letter. Did you see that? What? No! What happened? Did it go through the wall? Yo, I'm that powerful? Did I throw it in the bath? Like, literally, what the heck? I yeeted it so hard that it, like, it's just gone. I wanted to read it. Whoa. Oscar took it? Don't say that. No ghosts. This house is so stupid. Like, how did I don't even know where I am. Okay, this is like somewhat reasonable, you know? A reasonable number of rooms and pathways. This is ridiculous. Like a whole ass, it's like a house attached to a house. I am lost, and I live here. Let's go to the bathroom. Flush the toilet. Home Cook Magazine risotto 10 ways. Pizza on a weeknight? Yes. Easy family meals for your family. 165 recipes inside. What to do with leftovers. There's no bath in here. Otherwise, I would throw the baby. Where's the bath? How does the... Oh, it's in, like, another room? That's not a bath. You know what to do, girl. I'm a professional organizer. Oh my god, detergent, clean it. It appears my family's disappeared, so I can do whatever I want. Besides, they're mad at my sister, so they're not looking at me. Woohoo! That's where that goes. The slits? I thought it said sluts. Of course I would think that. Oh, T. Sam, I wish I knew how to explain it better. The army is this thing I grew up with. What did I say? It's part of me. My dad's army friends are like family. I've always known it was where I'd end up. I'd never thought of it any other way. I wish things could be different. Maybe someday. When I'm settled at a base and you're done with college and you're a famous writer and I can rebuild a tank engine with my eyes closed, things will be different. Yeah. Not that that's like everyone's story, but it was the more obvious, predictable pathway to why she was like that and decided that was her thing. And it's like she was just like compelled in a way because she was socialized in her upbringing into a family that was like very gung-ho on that. Which is the same with a lot of industries and careers. Like, it's not unique to going into the army. But there is a little bit of a difference, I guess, with like the culture of like having like a military family where it's like, this is what you do. Kind of like how it is with religion sometimes, you know? Like, you're raised in a really religious household and everyone expects you gotta come to church with us or whatever the religion dictates you have to do. It's just like becomes a rule of the family and the household. And if you align yourself with it, then you just develop and carry over those values, right? And that's just psychology, really. Is that like you were raised with it, maybe you didn't mind it, maybe it's all you knew, and then you feel comfortable with it, and so you believe it or you like it. And like, I'm not here to tell you that's wrong, but it's just like a very clear explanation for why you turned out the way you did with your values. Values are things we learn through other people, and often our families and how we're raised and socialized. Okay. Cover copy. It's been almost 20 years since John Russell heard the call. Twice he saved a president's... Oh my god. He's practically forgotten the days of the future. Oh my god. So when that familiar rip in time opens in front of him and his handlers peer out, he doesn't hesitate. Is the president in danger? No, the life you save this time will be your own. Oh my god. Our father is... He's a wild one. It's the conservatory? Yeah, what are they conserving? Plants? Plants are the only thing left alive. Actually, this is Julian's room. It's all his monsteras. Dear Kaz, I can't tell you what a joy it is to see John Russell back in print. Thank you very much for sending along copies of the new editions. The cover art is really something. I know you've said that Unknown Dimension isn't in the business of printing new material, but this revised interest in my work has brought on a wave of inspo, resulting in a manuscript that completes John Russell's journey. He didn't say inspo, I said inspo, which I think you may find intriguing. It is reflective and introspective, without forgetting the excitement and weirdness that Unknown Dimension readers might expect. Okay, he's trying. The Accidental Pariah. Oh, that's the other cover art. The Accidental Human? What? What? Humans go us. Humans go us. Woohoo! You wrote a book about us, chat. Where we'll do it? What are we doing? Go on. Under the stairs, secret door. Midnight, June 5th. Final preparations are complete. What are they planning? Murder? 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 Maybe like... Our sister probably just wanted to run away with Lonnie. But Lonnie was like, nope, I'm gonna join the army. Actually. So, bye.
We agreed our last night together would be our happiest ever. And we'd forget tomorrow was going to come at all. It worked
Just
for a
don't
while.
go.
We had a good time seeing Oscar off. Then ran up to the attic to look through our photos, to find one for Lonnie to take with her. And looking at them, I realized they were all in the past. And there wouldn't be any more. And I didn't know what I was going to do. And I cried. And she held me. She said she knew it was hard, but life would move on. I said I didn't want my life to keep moving without her. That's when she cried too. I was so exhausted. I must have fallen asleep like that, in her arms. In the morning, I woke up, and I was finally alone.
Photos are typically of the past, yes. Yes, self-aware potato. This is some real high school love drama. Yeah. I mean, like, I don't know. Whatever, everyone's sad when someone they like leaves. But it's just like, it is kind of sad, but I'm looking at it through like a different lens where it's just kind of sad that a 17-year-old girl felt like it was just ingrained into her that she was just gonna go join the army because her family said that, and she was like, that's all I'm supposed to do with my life. Doesn't matter if there's like maybe any other possibilities or options to explore. Like zero exploration of anything else. I think that's what I, as a 34-year-old lady, am seeing kind of more as sad. And like one consequence of that is, yes, like not being able to explore this relationship further, but it's not the only thing. Can we check the kitchen? Weren't we in the kitchen? Where the fuck are we? What is going on? We were in the kitchen. But we can go back. Oh, the attic. Yeah. Let's see if it's open. By the staircase? Okay, did I miss something? Oh no, it's still locked. We don't have the key. Fuck. I think we went in the kitchen, yeah, but we can go back. Chris went from team don't go to college for love to definitely don't go to military cause love. Yeah, but that's not the same thing. I meant like you should still be able to pursue the options and things that you would like to do. But this idea that like you have to go away because your family is like, you're gonna do this career path and you can't consider anything else. Whereas, I don't know, like when people go to college, you actually like learn so much more about yourself, and it's usually not about locking yourself down to like one particular thing. A lot of people change their major, they take different classes, they meet different people, they learn how to be independent, and it's just like opens your options of like life thinking skills too. Whereas I guess the way I'm looking at it is like if you're going into the military, it's like a much narrower path to open you up to like different things you could do in life. Not that you're not being independent, that's not what I mean. Like obviously there's like discipline and a lot of other stuff, I guess, but it's just like it's narrowing your options as opposed to expanding them. But I suppose maybe that's subjective. And other people would disagree with me. Respectfully. Okay, what am I missing by the staircase? The bookcases. Is it this? Oh! Ah! Yes! Fuck yeah. Let me in. Let me in. Oh my god! What? Did we summon a demon? Possession and Exorcism by Christine with an H. Fucking Christine's with an H. Oscar. We tried to summon Oscar. There's the key. There's the key to the attic. Fuck yeah, we got it. Should I put them in the bath?
The sunset light in this house is the saddest thing I've ever seen. I just want to sleep. When I'm in the attic, it almost feels like Lonnie could still be here. She's just downstairs. I'm just waiting to hear her pull down the hatch and come running up. Maybe I'll go up to the attic and wait.
I don't think she's gonna be in the attic. But, okay. Oh my god, they summoned our uncle. Attic, 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 attic. Ah! Attic, attic, attic. This is gonna be sad. Why? She's not actually up there. Sam, it's old. I'll always remember what we had. I love you.
Oh my god. Katie, I fell asleep in the attic in Lonnie and my
that's
old
us.
spot, and I missed the first 2 calls. I just barely caught the third one before the machine got it. And it was Lonnie on a payphone. She'd been on the bus to Basic, and she said she couldn't think of anything but me and us, and that she couldn't go through with it, with the army and being a part and all of it. And so she got off the bus in Salem. She said, "Sam, I want you to pack up everything you can and get in your car and come find me. And let's just drive until we find somewhere."
She's just writing
For
a
us.
story.
And she asked me if I could do that. And I said yes. Yes.
Is that true? Or was she wishful thinking? Okay, look, there's photography. Chipped nail polish. That's 1 coat black. Look, there's photography too. It's literally Life is Strange. Letters to Katie. Do not read if you're not Katie.
Katie, I'm so sorry
What?
that I can't be there to see you in person,
What did you do?
that I can't tell you.
No one got murdered. She just left home. That's it? Excuse me. I thought our whole family was assassinated. Why am I disappointed? Like, where's our parent? Did you kill our parents for like vengeance or whatever? So she just left and ran away, which like isn't unusual when you're 17 and you have a car. Are you disappointed? Yes. Yes, I am. She just left home like every other person does when they're 17. Okay, not every person, but every person who's upset with their parents and has the means to move away leaves. Wow, I'm shocked. I'm absolutely shocked. Like, what? It's like, am I missing something? I thought I explored literally everything. It was just the Chloe and Rachel plotline. Except they didn't have to save or sacrifice Arcadia Bay. Basically, nothing happened. It was just like a very normal story. I mean, of like teenage love and the parents were unapproving. I mean, like, yes, there was a gay factor to it. But either way, the parents were like, no, we don't like this. And then the kid was like 17, was like, okay, I'm leaving then. And then the sister came home and was like, oh, I guess my sister left. But it kind of makes sense because she's 17. Which is the age when people start going to university in Canada if you have a late birthday. So, like, that's not crazy. Like, that's very normal. Like, what? And what happened to JFK? I still don't know. That's more of a mystery here. And that's not even our story. This is about our sister. So we just come home to find out that our sister left. But we had to go through an entire haunted, creepy house to find out that she just left, like, an average teenager who left for college at 17 years old and was pissed at their parents. Thanks for that recap. I came in so late. That's all that happened. Like, what? I'm so mad. I wanted murder. I thought like something really fucking gut-wrenching was gonna happen. Yeah, what happened to Ranger Rick? This is a great question from Katie. What happened? Did our mommy cheat on our daddy? Like, you know, with Ranger Rick? What happened to Carol? Okay, does Carol hate us? All of our luggage is soaking wet. You threw a lot of stuff in the tub. I turned on a lot of taps. I got jump scared by a lot of babies on paper towels, toilet papers. Where are our parents? They're just on vacation. They're like, you know what? This house is so big. I need a break. There was no murder. I couldn't kill anyone. This is like an incomplete episode of Simply Gamelogical. The water bill is through the roof. We never found Oscar. 4 hours for a very normal teenager ending. What? And we didn't even die in this game. We did throw the Bible a couple times, yeah. They're probably just in the house. You just missed them because it's so big. What are you playing next? Like, okay. I liked the game. What if I resume? Wait, did I miss anything? Like, that's the end, right? Letters to Katie. Like, did our sister really have to do that? Like, scatter shit everywhere around the house? She couldn't have just, like, called us, send us a little text message. Been like, yo, hey sis, our parents are shit. I'm 17, I'm gonna run away with my girl. Come visit me. That's it, you know? Goddamn. And here we are. Alright, let's, save and quit. What do you guys think? What do you think of the game? Is that what you were expecting? Because most of you hadn't played it. Oh, let me take the Menchie off. Phasmophobia next. Yeah, that's. I thought it was like Phasmo for like 2 seconds. Thank you, Jen. Mom is with Rick. Carol is fuming because she doesn't have Rick. Dad drank himself to death because he sucked at writing. We just didn't find the body. Sam ran away. Oscar gets the house as a super cool lone ghost. Yeah, someone has to clean. That's a good summary. Kinda disappointed. I liked the gay part. Also, it seems from the documents that Dad Terry was becoming unhinged. Where is the payoff? Good point. Like, what happened? You know? Like, what did he turn into? I want to know Katie's thoughts. Exactly. All we heard from was our sister and her, like, infatuation. We never heard from us. What do we do? How was our trip to Europe? What are we doing next? You know? Hi, Simply. Do you like puzzle video games? I was curious. Sometimes, but I'm also like not very good at them when people are watching me. So I feel like playing them for chat has like not really gone the best because everyone just yells at me. They're like, Christine, figure it out. It's clearly the yellow one. And I'm just like, Brr. Can we Google the ending? Yeah, I would like an explanation. Please tell me I missed the murders. Like, come on. Gone home. I liked the type of game though. Like for gameplay, it was had fun vibes. Can't speak. Okay, let's take a look at this. Explain the ending to me in case there was something I missed. Gone Home's horrifying alternate ending. Oh, is this real? Or is this just someone just making shit up? Oh my god, this is just, they invented this. It's a wonderful snapshot that is difficult to evoke in traditional visual media. It raised genuine emotion. Remember, this is like 2013. So there was less shit had been released at that point. It's more of an interactive narrative. What? What's interesting is that you actually do have a single choice to make and it can change the ending? What? Sam loses girlfriend. Sam gets girlfriend back. Sam apologizes to sister that she's leaving. That's what happened to us. These are told in the form of journal entries. You have to find and click on them to activate them, or you'll never read or hear them. So what happens if you skip journal entry number 2? The narrative becomes Sam loses girlfriend and then whatever. And then the last part is the end of the game. Katie, I'm so sorry. I can't. That's the ending we got. This ending like sounded like I committed murder. I'm in jail. Like, you know, I'm so sorry. Hope you don't hate me. Yeah, it reads like that type of a note. But it wasn't. She just left, right? Or did we totally misread that? There's a third ending too, but you need guns? Is this person full of shit? Like what? Like, I don't... Check this source. Who is this? What? But yeah, like, we know she ran away with Lonnie. The heck? I don't believe this website. Oh, that's the same thing we just read. They ended up running away together. Yeah. Boring. I'm confused. I'm not sure who is who. Am I Kate? And if so, isn't it me that's a lesbian? Who is Sam? Yo, that was me, like, halfway in the game. I'm like, wait, who are we? What am I? I really don't get it. Okay, I don't think there's multiple endings. I think that first article is full of shit. Maybe some people are trying to interpret this in different ways. Like they're saying, like, I believe that they're fine. But I guess it, like, isn't really that specific now that I think about it. What is specific is the letter that was written to us from our sister. Everyone is alive and fine. Instead of playing as Sam who leaves home to be with the love of her life, you're the person who has to wonder why Sam isn't home. I forget if it mentioned the parents being gone. It didn't. But Sam leaves to be with Lonnie moments before you get home. The storm is just to keep you on edge. They committed theft. Things aren't looking good for the parents either. Different clues seem to point to the fact that the parents are growing distant from each other. The mom is cheating on the husband, and the husband's writing crappy sci-fi novels with busty women and drinking away his depression when the books don't sell. And then you've got Kate, who's stuck in the middle of a broken home. Yeah, because like that was kind of clear in a way that you're seeing your family issues. Like everyone has issues. I mean, define issues, but like different things that are kind of haunting them in different ways or weighing them down. But like, I don't really know what was doing that to us, other than just walking through our house and realizing that there's like cracks in the foundation of this family. In some ways, maybe some people enjoy a game that's kind of like typical. Just like, yeah, we're just like, you know, this is kind of just a relatable family. Yeah. You know what? This is just a relatable family story. There's nothing to it. Everyone has a Carol in their life. Yeah, just a relatable story. Living in a giant mansion that I can't even count how many bathrooms there are. Throw everything in the toilet and the tub. I was hoping for a murderous gas. Like, I can't lie that I was hoping that incinerator, like, we'd find a body. Got a little excited there. A little too excited. And the blood was just red hair dye. That's right. It was not blood. Boo. Okay, it was... I liked it. I still liked it, even though, like, there wasn't that much of a payoff. I probably liked it more than Firewatch, which was also kind of a mundane ending, like, not much happened. Because I think that Gone Home was generally more relatable in the sense that, like, everyone has maybe experienced, or not everyone, if not you, then you know someone who has a family member that's like, there's something a little bit dysfunctional, there's a little crack there's someone doesn't approve of someone's something or other, being a teenager, you know, like, it's more relatable than Firewatch. Like, I've never been a park ranger for 6 months with a woman on the other side of the radio who I've never seen, you know? Like, I couldn't relate to that one. Okay, what are we playing next? I think I have to play this. Game, not the show. People have been wanting me to play this. Yes, I was born in 1955. Should I? I don't know, I'm scared. Cause listen, okay? It's spooky season, and I should do spooky things, right? Is it scary? Does anyone know? I want to play, but I don't want to buy it, so yes, please play. Yes, it's violent. Oh, great. It's such a good game. You might die multiple times. Play the baby in yellow. It looks bad. I prefer spoopy. It's not so much scary as it is gory. Yeah, Ben, will I like this? Because Ben told me I should play The Walking Dead. Like, I liked the TV show until it got really boring and annoying after, like, the Negan stuff, and I stopped watching it, which, like, along with everyone else. But I really like the premise of it. So I like the storyline, but if it's just going to be a bunch of hard killer attacks and I'm going to die every time, it might be frustrating for people to watch. So we will see. I will reevaluate with Ben if that is the right choice. But people were also bringing up Killer Frequency, which I thought I should play that too. I just don't know how long it will take. This was more like kind of a detective-y thing where you have to figure out clues and find the murderer kind of thing because you're on the radio or whatever. The game is incredible. Storyline is amazing. Which one? The Walking Dead or Killer Frequency? Closing Shift? I already played it. Last year, baby. I need to know how long they are. So, like, Killer Frequency gameplay time. So that would take me 2 streams, maybe more. And then I can do Walking Dead gameplay time. Like, how long is this? 12 hours! That's so long! It'll take me 36 hours. Damn. 50 hours? Okay, well, that's all 4 seasons. But, like, the main one is that, right? The baby in yellow, please. What are you saying? What is the baby in yellow? You mean, like, in the game? The baby in yellow. Why am I Googling this? I hate it. What is it? Oh my god. It's literally my worst nightmare. Ah! Well, get ready to have nightmares.
My duties, I leave this recording as a reminder. Never open the door.
I'm scared. Okay, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Like, I want to play Killer Frequency, which is this one, but it's 2 stream. Okay, this is the problem, because I want to play spooky games all October. I know I want to do Phasmo with Ben, but I think we're going to save that for closer to Halloween, like the week before Halloween. And then I'll play it on the Wednesday before. So it's like a week before. And then Ben might play it, I don't know, multiple times a week or whatever. Like replace Fortnite with Phasmo or whatever. And then I can join him on his stream more for spooky week. The Walking Dead is intense, but it has decision-making elements that are similar to Detroit that I think you would love. Your choices matter. Okay, interesting. I like when my choices matter. Play Soma. Ka. It's spooky. What is ka? Is that laughing?
You are the result of everything around you. Everything that came before you. You are the universe manifesting itself as you.
Oh, was that the Canadian flag? The emoji didn't work.
But what a curious thing it is to be anything at all.
Okay, that's too graphic.
You are always safe. Continue. Yes, what a curious thing to be aware of yourself. Looking out from inside your little box. You're okay. You're in a safe place. Nothing can hurt you here. Interesting. Do you feel empathy for this thing? Remember, you're in a safe place. Alright, let's try again. There is no need to be concerned. You are always safe.
It's like Detroit Become Human and The Matrix and Westworld. Exactly like that. Okay, that looks spooky. I don't know, it looks a little scary. The fuck is this, Ben?
No.
And I think it was in the closet.
Oh,
Ben,
yeah.
what's in the closet?
A bunch of old files. Old
Is it
tax
old
records.
tax- they want to come out. Ben, go check. I'm too scared.
Okay, yeah, I'll open the closet for you.
Thank
there
you.
you go. It will make you feel better.
Thank you. Don't forget the camera. You need to capture whatever it is that's trying to communicate with us.
Okay.
Ben, don't go too far. I wouldn't want you to get taken by a demon. Ben, that's far enough.
It's a closet. It's just an empty closet.
It's far from empty.
What the fuck? Why'd you do that?
Who had a baby?
That's good. You're funny.
Did you have a baby? Because I'm pretty sure I didn't have a baby. Whose the baby is that?
Who had a baby?
That's pretty scary, actually. That was a close one.
Yeah.
How did you reach up there?
I didn't put the baby there. Oh my god, you can see my highlights so good in this lighting.
You want to ask the ghost if it likes your highlight?
And then we water marbled the baby, if you do recall. Well, that was it. There was always a 40-pound baby in my closet haunting me. Terrifying. Play the Room, suspenseful, award-winning game. Okay, we like awards. That's a lot of words with the fucking wheat. It's kind of hard though. Aren't you playing The Walking Dead? I don't know. Chat's making me think I shouldn't. I don't know what to do. Help. What do you think of the Discord suggestions? There's a lot. Okay, I haven't decided yet. I feel like I want to play this one at some point, but I just wasn't sure if I had to do this during spooky season. Because, like, if I'm going to play The Walking Dead, I'm not playing that outside of, like, October. You know what I mean? Like, it'll be October. But this one I thought could be more amenable to, like, I don't know, I could play it later. So, but I have to consider the amount of time the game takes and how many streams it would take up, because I have a schedule, you know what I mean? Like, I'm a world-class streamer with a schedule. So here's my schedule so far. Game still TBD, but this Saturday, Nails 101. Don't forget, I'm gonna put up something on the community page of this channel like tomorrow, and ask you what your questions are so I can streamline them and make sure you upvote other Nails 101 questions you want me to discuss and show you how to do on stream. This Sunday is Menchie Gang, so come hang out. Come hang out. It'll be spooky season. It's October 1st. Next Wednesday, I'm not gaming because we're actually doing nails. I know. I'm gonna switch things up. Okay, switch. So next Wednesday is not gaming yet. I'm doing nails. Again. Oh. And then on Saturday, I think because I did nails on Wednesday, that's when I was gonna start a game. And just like anyone who comes for Saturday nail stuff, I'd just say, fuck them. We're playing a game because I've already done so much nails. You know what I mean? Thank you for signing your NDAs. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Especially when I don't have to ask, you know. Love that. Love it. Yeah, we have to swap. We're doing a stream swap. I'm stream sniping myself. Stream swapping. So I have a little bit more time to choose what game, since it's not next Wednesday. It's next Saturday. And then whatever game we start playing, because we'll play it on Saturday, we will be able to continue it 4 days later on Wednesday. So, like, that's nice. And then I'm not telling you my schedule any further beyond that. Because of disclosure rules. Yeah. All right. Okay, with that, I'm gonna go because it's like, you know, past this 34-year-old lady's bedtime. Well, not really, but I should eat dinner. Ben didn't bring me a pizza on stream. He did bring me tea twice, though, so we have to thank him for that. But if you want to leave more suggestions for me to consider, you can do so in the stream podcast channel in the Simply Discord. That's where I kind of look, but it's not that I'm like not listening to your recommendations. I have to consider stream length, time, what I think makes sense for October, what I like but think I could save and don't have to do in October. You know what I mean? Like, it's a puzzle. It's a puzzle piece. So, yeah. Big thank you to the mods. Thank you so much. And to our new mod, Casey, which sounds like Katie. Conspiracy in the game we played today was based on a Katie. But yeah. It's fun hanging out with you guys, and thanks for staying with me all this time, you know? Just chilling. Chilling like a villain. So I will see you guys all on Saturday for Nails 101. Thanks so much, and have a great rest of your week. I'll see y'all later. Bye!